Alrighty. 10 seconds to go. Adam Smith still leading the way, 13 and a 524, followed by Eric, 12 and a 502, Sean, 12 512, and Duke with a 12 514. Steven with an 11 and a 506. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Everybody go till I call your name. Adam, keep going. You're trying to get that 13 lapper. Keep going. Adam, you are done. 12 and a 5 flat.
Sean Heilman done.
Sean, you are done. Duke, you're done.
Duke Marksberry done.
Everybody race the line, race the line. You guys will be done.
Eric Yount done.
All right, that is
Stephen
the race.
Fleming
Adam Smith
done.
sets early TQ, 12 and a 5 flat with an 8 tenths. He was 8 tenths off of that 13 lap pace. Looks like a slower last lap cost him there. Maybe only a 2-second bobble, not a full wreck or anything like that, just a slower lap. Fastest lap of the race goes to your second place driver, Eric Yount, 22.9. So be on the lookout for Eric to make a comeback in rounds 2 and
race
3.
Race number 2. 21.5.
I need my drivers off the stand and down to Marshall.
2 of 2.
We had 5 drivers in that race. I'm absolutely going to need a volunteer or 2. This is 21.5 Heat 2 of 2, race number 2.
Daniel and now.
Like I said, keep blowing until you find a spot without a blower. If
1
you get to a
the
spot
start of the race.
without a blower, that one, hey man, that one goes to, yep, he's got it. You're good. You're good. Thank you, Damon. It's confusing.
45 seconds
it's all
to
good.
The start of the race.
Alrighty.
Bobby Taylor. Avon Dortch.
Roll them out, get them
Ford.
checked in. We're going to do about
Sean
we're going to do this check-in, and then you guys
Larry
are getting
Knight.
one more, and then we're going to get it going.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Help them out after that tabletop double there. Help them out after the tabletop double. It is clear. Thank you, Duke. Looks like we got, I think I already got like a volunteer or 2, so I need,
the start of the
we're
race.
good on this side. We're good over there. Yeah, we're going to have to run it like this. We've got enough marshals, so get them checked in.
Less than 5.
Just waiting on a check-in from William. Once William gets on, we'll give him a lap, and then we'll shut it down. So William is on. This is race 2, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, Heat 2 of 2. Only class that's going to have a B main. So your qualifying matters more than ever when there is not just one race to go. You could get knocked out. Have to run and jump in with a B. This is race number 2. Race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy, 1 of 1. You guys are up next. Get them ready. Get ready at the bottom of the stand. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Sean Elkins is going to be on the tone, followed by Avon Dortch, William Beekert, Tony Ford, Daniel Inow, Larry Knight, and Bobby Taylor. So, Sean, this is going to be you on the tone. Got my drivers are ready. Believe my marshals are ready as well. Just keep in mind, guys, we do not have a marshal in the top left corner, so take it easy. Try not to roll it up there. It might be a minute before they get to you. Sean Elkins on the tone. Avon, William, Tony, Daniel, Larry, Bobby, your running order. Sean, this is you. Avon. Beekert. Tony. Daniel. Larry. And Bobby. All right, guys, everybody on track is on the clock. Going to give you guys just a few laps here. Figure it out. See where you guys are at. Then I'll start calling where you're at. It just changes too much from the get-go for me to start calling it out because I might give you old information as soon as somebody else crosses the line. So I'll let it stabilize just a little bit. Everybody working their second lap now. Some of them are finished. As soon as everybody's got 2 laps, I'll let you know where we're at. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Careful in that middle chute. Got one on its lid. Clear. All right, 110 down, 350 to go. Early leader, Sean Elkins, 13 and a 508. Good lap from Sean there, 23.4. Bobby Taylor in the 2, 13 and a 511. Avon Dortch running 3, 13 and a 517, followed by Beekert in the 4 spot, 13 and a 524. Slow lap from Avon that time around. Going to bump William up to the 3, Larry Knight in the 4, Avon in the 5, Tony in the 6, and Daniel in the 7. So Sean Elkins looking to reset that TQ. Bobby Taylor looking to go 2nd, Larry 3rd, and William 4th. Bobby Taylor that time around looks like he had a wreck or something like that. 29 seconds is the lap, so that's going to put him down to 4th overall. So currently Sean Elkins resetting TQ, followed by Larry and William. All of them are on a TQ pace with 3 to go. Your TQ from round number 1 was 12 and a 5 flat. So if you make 13, you're resetting TQ. Just by how much? 210 down, 250 to go. Sean leading the way, 13 and a 510. Good showing early from Sean. Track has got a lot of grip out there, guys. Make sure you're accommodating for it. There is a lot. Sean still leading the way, though, putting in a good run from him. 24 seconds last time. It was 24 seconds this time, so 13 and a 512 for him. He's running consistent. Larry Knight up to the 2 spot, also on a TQ pace, 13 and a 520. Beaker in the 3, 12 and a 504, just off of that TQ pace as well. Avon Dortch, 12 and a 507. Bobby, 12 and a 516. Tony, 11.5 flat, and Daniel, 11.508. Your top 2 drivers in this race looking to go faster than your top driver from round 1, from heat 1. 3 down, 2 to go. Sean, Larry, William, Avon, Bobby, Tony,
2
Daniel.
minutes left.
2 left. You heard the lady. Sean Elkins, 13 and a 514. Last time he went 25.3, but he's got a fast lap on lap number 3 of 23.4. He is 0.3 faster than anybody else on track. Another 23-second lap for Sean, 13 to 514 for him on pace. Larry still running, 13.523. Couple more fast laps out of Larry. He'll be fighting Sean for that lead, that 1 spot, that early TQ. 1:30 to go, drivers. Sean, Larry, William, Avon, Bobby, Tony, Daniel. William with a long time around, knocking him down to the 5th spot, 12 and a 509. Not too far off of Bobby, only a second behind Bobby in the 4. Bobby Taylor with a 23.1 moves himself up to the 3 spot. He is 2.9 off of Larry and notably 2.9 off of a 13-lap pace right now. So a couple more good laps like that out of Bobby. We'll see him into the 13s. 1 to go. Sean Elkins still leading the way. He's comfortably led this race so far. 5.6 seconds to the good of Larry Knight. Larry Knight, 13 and a 524. Bobby, only 1.9 now. Another 23-second lap. So Bobby's coming with a late surge. Currently sitting 4th overall. He's trying to set an early TQ. It's always easier to get a good run in early and kind of make changes and just build on that momentum throughout the day. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Sean, Larry, Bobby, Avon, William, Daniel, Tony. Sean still working 13.517. Larry 13.523. And Bobby, crucially, another 23.1. So 2 23.1s this race now for Bobby, on to a 13.524. He's on a resetting TQ pace as well with 10 to go. Top 3 cannot afford a mistake. Sean, Larry, and Bobby. Only 4 seconds between the lot of them. We got 2 seconds to go. Slow lap out of Sean there. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. It's going to come down to the last lap to see who takes and resets this TQ. It could be any one of these 3 drivers on a top 3.
Avon Dortch done.
Avon, you are done. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done except for Avon. Larry, keep going. Larry and Bobby, keep going. Larry and Bobby, keep going. Sean, keep going. Everybody keep going except for Avon. Nobody's done except for Avon. Tony Ford, you were done.
Sean Elkins
Sean is done. Rough last lap from Sean. It's going to be between Bobby and Larry. William, you are done.
Larry Knight done.
Larry, you're done. Provisional
Bobby
TQ.
Taylor
Bobby
done.
takes it on the last lap by 9/10. So Bobby Taylor, Larry Knight, Sean Elkins, your top 3 drivers for round number 1.
The race is completed.
Adam Smith to the 4. That was race number 2. 21.5 Open Buggy, race number 3. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Is that a direct drive?
1 minute to the start of the race. Lucas Smith. Jacob
All right, guys,
Montgomery.
check him in, check him in, check him in.
Damon Smith.
Check him in and one.
Stephen Shuey. Rob Gleason.
I just want to say thank you to everybody. We've gotten through 2 races in 15 minutes. That's not bad at all. At least not for a club day. So, drivers, get them checked in. Should have plenty of marshals from that last race. We had 7 full drivers. I need 7 marshals. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're all out here.
Brian Dorch. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I need you here. Well, the problem is people come into this wall.
5.
Hey, Tony, can you come into this bucket? Actually, Tony, does your foot still bother you? Can you come here and then have Sean go there? Thank you, Sean. Is this one all right, Tony? All right. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Steven, guys. If you are done warming up, please pull over out of the line. Pretty easy to tell where that's at. It's pretty dark. So pull over in a light spot.
Stephen
There's
Fleming.
a check-in from Steven. We'll let him finish this lap, but no more laps. No more laps, drivers. Shut it down. Straightaway's closed. Be careful when you come off the off-camber. We'll let Steven finish his lap out, and I'll tell you guys where you're at. Yeah, you're good, man. It doesn't matter usually until we start mains when they're back here. So, all right, Jacob Montgomery is going to be on the tone, and then Stephen, Dorch, Damon, Lucas, Rob, and Stephen Shuey. So Stephen Fleming, you are second. Stephen Shuey, you are last. Just clarifying that. Jacob Montgomery on the tone. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Jacob, this is you. Stephen Fleming. Brian Dorch. Damon Smith. Lucas Smith. Rob Gleason. And Stephen Shuey. Looks like we had a break in the opener or something like that for Dorch. He will not make this round number 1. Like I did before, I'm going to give everybody 2 laps, and then I'll let you know where you're at. So far, not a single person has... that's the first time we haven't had a beep. All right, everybody on the track is on the clock. Second laps are trickling in now. Guys, careful on the left side on the hill. Careful on the hill. Still there. Clear. All right. 1 down, 4 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 15 and a 5.16. Gleason in the 2 spot, 14.506. Only 1.4 behind Lucas. Damon Smith, 14.506. Only 0.08 behind Rob. Jacob Montgomery, 13.508. He is 3.6 off of Damon. Steven now to the 4 spot, 13.514. Stephen Fleming. Stephen Shuey in the 5, 13.514. So both Stevens running 0.03 of a second apart. That's pretty funny. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 14.503. Gleason, 14.505. Only half a second between the two. Damon Smith, 13.509. Stephen Fleming, 13.514. Shuey, 12.502. And Dorch is back on track. He's running an 8-lapper. Nice. So let's see here. Let's find your leader. Your leader coming up to the off camber. White, blue, and orange accents. White wheels at the start-finish line now. That is your leader. 14 and a 5.01. Gleason at the start-finish line now. 14 and a 5.04. Only a second behind on the clock for Gleason. That gap is close. Came down last lap as well. Gleason ran a 21.2. Lucas 21.9. Ooh, 2 wheels for your leader on the off camber. Might cost him a couple tenths. Let's see what that does to the gap. It was 0.9 last time around. This time it's 1.0. So still your leader opening up a gap. 230 down, 230 to go. Lucas, Rob, Damon, Jacob, Stephen Fleming, Stephen Shuey, and Dortch. Dortch is going to have a hard time recovering from that early 52-second lap, but at least he's getting something on the board, getting some track time. 245, 215 to go. 14 and a 501 for your leader, Lucas Smith. 14.504 for Rob Gleason. He's 1.4 behind Lucas. Jacob Montgomery with a rough early start, but only 7 back from your top 2. It's 14 and a 520. He's on that. He found 14 laps. Damon Smith also on 14 laps, only 3 tenths behind Jacob. They've been tossing it back and forth. But a 21.5 for Jacob that time around puts him solidly ahead of Damon and into the 3 spot. Lucas Smith, 14.503. Gleason, 14.504. Montgomery, 14.518. And Damon, 14.521. But I see a red bar for Damon, so either that's a long lap or a break. It's a long one. Careful on that front double. Careful on the front double. Clear. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lucas, Rob, Jacob, Damon, Stephen Fleming, Stephen Shuey, and Dortch. Give you guys about 30 seconds of quiet track time. Four down, 1 to go. Lucas Smith still leading the way, 2.8 ahead of Rob. Lucas, 14.502 in. Rob is a 506. Jacob Montgomery also on a 14-lap pace, 14 and 520. He is 10 seconds off of second place. Damon Smith, another 9 back from Jacob, 13.509. Stephen Shuey now up to the 5 spot. He's been, again, battling for that 5 with Stephen Fleming. 12 and a 505 for Shuey and 511 for Fleming. Dortch, 11 and a 506. He may just catch this 5-6 battle with a few more fast laps and 30 to go. Fast lap of the race goes to Lucas Smith. That time around, 21.1. Next closest driver with a 21.3 is your second place driver, Rob Gleason. 14.501 for Lucas. 14.505 for Rob. 13.5 flat for Jacob. Another quick lap from Jacob will put him back onto 14. 3 seconds to go. Do not stop until I call you done. Nobody's done. Do not stop. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Nobody is done with this race. Closest battle on track for that TQ.
Damon Smith done.
Damon, you're done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas, you're done. Provisional poll.
Stephen Shuey done.
Stephen Shuey, you're done. Dortch, keep going.
Rob
Dortch, keep going.
Done. Stephen Fleming done.
Everybody is done except for Dortch.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Dortch coming through that second tabletop now. Let's let him finish his race. No blowers just yet. Off camber to the sweeper. It's all right. You got 12. You did not come in last.
Ryan Dortch done.
All right. Lucas
All
Smith, early TQ, 14 and a 501, followed by Rob and
completed.
Jacob. That was race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy. Race number 4, short course truck. 2-wheel drive, short course truck. You guys are up next. Go ahead and take the stand. I need my 17.5 drivers out to Marshall.
Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, Pro 2, check him in. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. War Chicken. That guy. James Knight. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Knight. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Do we only have 3? Is it going to make it, TJ? TJ, is it broke? Is it done? All right. What's going on? All right. Well, we've only got 3 drivers in this one, so I'm going to spread you guys out. It's going to be Adam, James, Larry. Adam, James, Larry is the running order. We don't have a full field of marshals, but for 3 trucks, this will be fine. Adam, this is you on the tone, followed by James and Larry. I'm giving you guys a lot of room. Hold on. James. Whenever you want, Larry. Oh, this is Pro 2. Let you guys get a couple laps under your belt. I'll let you know where you're at. Come on now, Adam. That pole has been there for months. I swear. Just know that I know everybody. Eddie is here with you guys in spirit, running short course truck as well. Sure, he would love to be here running Pro 2. 1 down, 4 to go.
4
James
minutes
Knight,
left.
early leader. 13.516. Larry, 12 and a 511, only 3.2 behind. Adam, your pole man, 12 and a 527 in the 3 spot. I thought it was funny. 115 down, 345 to go. James, Adam, Larry. Uh-oh, in the middle. Thank you. Honestly, Jacob, you could probably stay there because I don't know that any of them have rolled it on the outside right there, so thank you. Somebody's going to do it now, but... $150 down, 310 to go. James, 13.514. He is 6.7 ahead of Adam. Adam in that 2 spot, 12 and a 510. 9 seconds ahead of Larry. Larry, 11 and a 509.
3 minutes left.
They've pretty much each got a lap to themselves. Your leader, that blue, green, and yellow truck. White wheels on the sweeper. Start finish line now. Your leader, Larry Knight. Sorry, James Knight. Fast lap of the race belongs to James Knight, 23.5, but Adam Smith has a 23.6. Not far off. James getting a little squirrely. Coming into the sweeper, finds his wheels, doesn't hurt too bad. 240 down, 220 to go. James, Adam, Larry for Pro 2 here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on Saturday. Looks like we got a little bit of rain outside. What better thing to do than race indoor 10 scale when it's raining outside? Can't think of much.
2 minutes left.
Better yet, you get to hang out with your friends, your buddies at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Race some toy cars, spend a little bit of money, eat some junk food. 315 down, 145 to go. James Knight, Adam Smith, Larry Knight. Larry's had some good laps, but he's also had some toughies. James Knight, 13.515. Adam Smith, 12.513. And Larry, 12.521. See, I say that, but Larry just ran his fastest lap of the race, and I think that was out of spite. So 12 and a 5:21 for Larry. He's only 6 seconds off of Adam now. And if Adam does that, that might put Larry to the 2 spot this time around. I think Adam broke a body mount that time around. That body's shaking just a little bit more than it was before. Maybe not.
1 minute left.
1 to go. You heard the lady. 13.519 for James. He's all but checked out. Adam Smith in the 2. 12 and a 5:15. Larry 12 and a 5:21. It's got to be like flying a plane with those bodies in the air like that. Your leader gets it wrong in that front section. It has to have a marshal run to him. Car survives. I guess that's what happens when you got bumpers in all 4 corners and a big soft body on top. And take a beating. 440 down, 20 to go. James, Adam, Larry. 13.5 Wheeler, Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next. That is me in that race as well. Five seconds, drivers. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. Larry, keep going.
That guy done.
Oh, I was right. He lost a clip or
James Knight
something.
done.
Adam's done, and James is done. James setting TQ 12 and a 5:05. Just waiting on Larry. No blowers yet, drivers. No blowers yet. He's almost done. Coming through the sweeper, pulling the trigger at the line there.
Larry Knight done. All drivers finished.
Alrighty, drivers.
The race is completed.
13.5 Wheeler, Heat 1 and 2. You're up next.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 Wheeler. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you hear me out there? All right, my drivers are
30
Brian
seconds
Dortch,
to the
Nick
start
Reppin,
of the
Eddie
race.
Fink, Luke Taylor, and Mac Wilkinson. Drivers, track is yours.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
You guys need to watch out in the far tabletop in the
Eddie
corner
Fink.
because there's no marshal there. So don't roll
Less
it there.
than 5. Luke Taylor.
If I could get another volunteer marshal maybe in the middle after the tabletop in the 180, if there's anybody out there.
Nick Reppin.
Looks like I'm looking for Brian Dortch and Mac Wilkinson.
Brian Dorch.
Are you good, Brian? Okay. Looks like I got everybody checked in. The running order will be Brian Dorch, Nick Reppin, Eddie Fink, and Luke Taylor. Marshall's ready? Drivers ready? All right, we're going to go on the tone. Reppin, Fink, Taylor. All right, we're going to get a couple of laps in here, and I'll start calling off the pace. Like Reppin coming off strong, 20.8 right out of the gate. All right, we got Reppin on a 15.511, Taylor 14.517, Fink 14.519, Dorch at a 13.514.
4 minutes left.
Reppin at a 20.7, Taylor 22.6, Fink 22.8, Dorch at a 22.5. Reppin 15.512, Taylor 13.5 flat, Dorch 13.504, Eddie 12.506. Reppin 15.512, Taylor 14.519, Dorch
3
at a
minutes
13.501, Eddie Fink at a 12.511. Last lap time for Reppin was a 20.9, 22.4 for Taylor, 23.7 for Dorch, 27.2 for Fink. Still hot lap for Reppin is a 20.5. We got 2:30 left. $15,511 Reppin, $14,516 Taylor, $14,518 Dorch, $13,523 for Fink. Reppin at a 21 flat, Taylor at a 21.9, Dorch at a 21.3, Eddie at a 23.1.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. With a minute and a half to go, we have Reppin at a 15.512, Dorch at a 14.517, Taylor at a 14.518, Fink at a 13.524. Minute 20 to go. Fast lap still for Nick Reppin is at 20.5. One minute left, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute left.
Reppin 15-5-13. Taylor 14-5-18. Fink 13-5-18. Dortch 13-5-21. $20.6 for Reppin, 26-3 for Taylor, 22-6 for Fink, 27-2 for Dortch. Nick still got that hot lap at a 20.5. That is the race, drivers. Nick Reppin, you're done. Everybody's done.
Nick Reppin done.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Brian Dortch done. Eddie Fink done. Luke Taylor done.
Sorry.
All
Looks like Nick
drivers
Reppin's
are
going to take
finished.
that. Sorry, drivers, I called that
The
early.
race
But
is completed.
Nick, you ended up with a 15-5-13. Taylor at a 14-5-20. Dortch at a 13-5-17. And Fink at a 13-5-17.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 track is yours.
Stephen Shuey, Lucas Smith, Bobby Taylor, Damon Smith. 15 seconds to the
I do
start
need all
of
my
the
marshals
race.
from that last race, so if you were out there, I do need you.
Less than 5. Jacob Montgomery.
If I can get any volunteers, I need it. Hey, Antoine. Antoine, can you maybe help me out? I'm really low in this heat. I need volunteer turn marshals. Guys, when you are done warming up, pull over, because I don't have any enough marshals just yet. When you are done, find a spot out of the line. Please and thank you. Wow, look at that. Thank you guys very much. Everybody who's volunteering right now, thank you. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Running order. Bobby Taylor on the tone. Followed by, actually, running order is going to be Lucas Smith on the tone. And then Bobby Taylor, Stephen Shuey, Jacob Montgomery, and Damon Smith. So, Luke, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Bobby Taylor. Stephen Shuey. Jacob Montgomery. Damon Smith. Damon Smith. Your Heat 1 TQ was set by yours truly, 15 and a 513. That is the time to beat. Uh-oh. Wait, there was one there. Well, crap. Yeah, stay in the middle if you don't mind. Sorry, Damon. And whoever else that was. Thank you, Trevor. Sorry about that. I did not mean to throw you under the bus there. That's my
4
fault.
minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 15 and a 520. Jacob Montgomery, 14.501. Shuey, 13.503. Bobby, 12.507. Damon, 10.528. Lucas Smith still leading the way, 15 and a 517. 20.7 last time around. Every lap has gone faster than the previous so far in this race. Got one turned over in the 180 there, clear. Your leader, all blue, white wheels, coming to the sweeper now. That is Lucas running 15 and a 516.9. Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 508, only 4.7 off of Lucas. Damon Smith, 20.9 last time around, bumps into third, 13 and a 512. Bobby Taylor, 13.518, and Steven, 13.519.
Left.
Another good lap from Lucas, 15 and a 516. 215 down, 245 to go. Luke, Jacob, Damon, Bobby, Steven, your running order. Lot of grip out there for these four-wheel drive buggies. Easy to oversteer for sure. These things have a lot of steering. 14 and a 502 for Lucas. 14.514 for Jacob. Damon, 13.506. Bobby, 13.511. Steven, 12.5 flat. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Lucas, 20.7, but Jacob's got a 20.8 and Damon a 20.9. They are right there. .59 that time for Lucas. 14 and 5 flat for him. Knocking right back on that 15 lap pace.
Left.
Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 512. Damon, 13.506. Bobby, 13.509. Only one off of Damon and Steven, 12 and a 506. Your leader, all blue, white wheels coming up on, I believe, Bobby Taylor. 20.4 that time for Lucas. Knocks him on to 15 laps. Bobby lets him by with no issues. Jacob Montgomery in the 2, 7.8 off of Lucas. 14 and a 510. Bobby Taylor, 13.506. And Steven, 12.506. Help Bobby right here. Thank you. Lucas Smith, 15 and a 519. 20.4 fast lap. Did that one on lap number 9. 20.7 last time. Jacob Montgomery, 14.509. Bobby, 13.519. Steven, 12 and a 501. And Damon, I believe, is out. Another 20.7 for Lucas, bringing it down to 15 and a 518.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. .415 down, 4:45 to go. 45 to go. Lucas Smith, 15 and a 517. Inching closer to that resetting TQ pace. Jacob Montgomery, 14 and a 506. Bobby Taylor, 13.516. Steven, 13.522. .8 again for Lucas, 15 and a 517.4. If Damon is still running, oh nope, that is Jacob. Guys, careful in that middle 180. We got a car low, clear. Somebody found a rut in the track. That is the race clock. Luke, everybody keep going. Everyone go. Nobody's done. Nobody is done. Everybody is working their last lap, so when you get to the line, your race will be done.
Bobby Taylor done. Lucas Smith done.
15 and a 521.
Steven Shuey done.
He's going to go second, and
Jacob
Jacob Montgomery
Montgomery
third,
done.
14 and a 5:15.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yeah, I'll show you. Cheap, it's like $4. All right, it is 12:52. We were going to get going at 1:15. 1:15 drivers, 1:15. We will start right back again with 21.5 Open Buggy Heat 1. No orders will change. We are not resorting just yet. So 1:15 for 21.5 Heat 1. Track is open for practice. You're good. I just have to put the new
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Fleming. 30 seconds to the start
Eric
of the
Young.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 27.7. 26.3. Brian Dortch. Brian Dortch. Eric Yount. David Brashears. "25.1. 29.6. "23.4. 27.7. 22.9. 27.3. Eddie Fink. 23 flat. 22.2. 25.3. 24.5. 22 flat. 24 flat. 23.6. 24.4. 21.7. 23.4. 22.2. 23.7. 22.1. 23.4. 23.1. 23.6. 22.1. Brian Dortch. Twenty-nine flat. 26.8. 23.8. 27.3. 25.2. 24.8. 24.8. 23.2. Brian Dortch. Twenty-four point six. Daniel Inau. Brian Dorch. $26.3. $25.2. $25.4. $24.9. $24.1. $59.2. $26.6. $26.5. $48.3. $49.2.
Alrighty, tidy, track is closed. No more laps. We're going to go ahead and get started. It is 1:13, 1:15, 21.5 open, race 1. You guys are up. $21.5 open drivers, you guys are up. 13.5 race number 2. I need you guys out to the track to Marshall. That's what I need. Turn TQ for 21.5 open. Bobby Taylor, 13 to 519. It's not going to hold, he says. Ooh, that smell. Don't you love that smell? You smell like you farted. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Have you seen that one, the baby? He's like, I smell like beef. You gotta look that up. I smell like beef. Look it up. Track is yours, 21.5 drivers. Track is yours. 13.5 Marshalls. Where y'all at? New phone, who dis? Where you guys at? It is 1:15.
That guy.
It's time for your butts to be on buckets. Marshalling 21.5 open. Yeah. I smell like beef.
Sean Heilman.
Yeah.
Duke
Yeah, he sounds
Marksberry.
messed up. And he's covered in peanut butter. Have you seen the kid that's covered in peanut butter and he just goes, ah. All right. I gotta stop cracking myself up on the mic. This is too fun. Echo, echo, echo. I'm gonna put my cat on the mic. Meow. Meow. All right. I've got 4 Marshalls. I need a 5th. For sure. What the heck? Not saying that one. I need Lucas Smith, Jacob Montgomery, Stephen Shuey, Bobby Taylor, and Damon Smith to Marshall. Damon, where you at, buddy? All right. Bet. Okay. Just waiting on a check-in from Mac. Mac, are you making it? Was that a go ahead? I can't hear. I'm sorry, man. All right. I still need Marshalls though, so it doesn't really matter. Damon Smith, Donde Estas. What do you do? Hey, Damon Smith, you're up to Marshall there, bro, Chacho. We need him. He's kind of the last one we need. If you guys are done making laps, pull over in a not very dark spot on the track. Hey, Gavin, go hit him. Hit Damon. Push him out here. We need him in the back. Oh, I'm gonna do a swear word. Oh, Mac is getting saved by the Damon right now. I'll tell you that right now. Yes, sir. 3 big. All right. Adam Smith on the tone, followed by Eric, Sean, Duke, Steven, David, and Mac. What? Adam Smith, you're 3rd overall, not TQ, on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Damon, can you go to the middle, please? Yep. Perfect. Adam Smith, this is you. Eric. Sean Heilman. Duke. Stephen Fleming. And Mac. 7 drivers in the race. 6 of them are left. Let's see how many finish. We got one upside down in the 180s. Help him out. clear. Current TQ, round number 1, Bobby Taylor, 13 and a 519. He says it won't hold up. So, he says he's going to reset it. So there you go. You heard the man. Cackling like a schoolgirl over here in the corner. Yep, there it is. Halloween's over, bro. Put it away. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Eric Yount out front, 13. And just kidding. Duke Marksberry out front. This is why I wait. 13 and a 511. Eric, 13-514. Adam, 13-519. Mac, 13-518 now to the 3. Adam to the 4. Sean, 11-512. Steven, 11-518. So looks like just about anything could happen right now. Everybody is within about 4 seconds on track. So I'm going to give you guys another lap or so to figure it out, and I'll call you guys out again. Looks like everybody's found a bit more pace, though. We got 4 drivers on a TQ pace, so it looks like Bobby was probably right. I don't know if it'll stand up all day. Track is still looking and feeling pretty fast. A lot of grip out here today for a club day at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Track is rubbered in, glued. It's cooling down. It rained outside. All the makings for a high grip surface here inside Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. 2 down, 3 to go. Duke Marksberry out front, 13-511. Adam, 13-516. Mac, 13-517. Eric, 13-518. So, top 4 drivers separated by 2 seconds from front to back on the track. Sean Heilman in the 5 spot, 11 and a 502. He is 11 seconds off of that top 4 battle. Stephen Fleming in the 5 spot, only 1.5 behind Sean, 11 and a 506 for him. Your leader, working the middle section of the track, tabletop, coming over the single into the roller 180, onto the off-camera 180, and down the sweep. But that is Duke Marksberry in the purple, gray, and green white wheels, 13 and a 515 for Duke. Mac only 1.8 behind. Mac is working that all black and yellow X-ray, coming down the sweeper into the line now. Mac was working second, but that looks like a longer lap, going to put him down to 4th. So Adam Smith promoted to the 2 spot. Hold on to it, only 1.6 behind Duke. 2 minutes to go. Duke, 13-515. Good enough to reset TQ. Adam Smith, 13-519. Also good enough to reset TQ. Eric Yount, 13-523. Again, on a TQ pace. Your top 3 drivers looking to reset TQ as it sits. Mac Wilkinson in the 4 ran his fastest lap of the race last time around, so he had a slow one, followed up with some heat, 23.6. Fastest lap of the race belongs to overall, though, Adam Smith in the 2, 23.2. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Duke Marksberry, 13 to 517 now. Adam, 13-521, only 2.2 behind. Duke Marksberry now the only driver on a TQ pace. Adam about 1.5 off. Mac Wilkinson, another fast lap from him, 13-523. He's looking to put in a late charge, a bit of work to that 2 spot. So far, he's in the 3, but Eric, again, does not want to let it go. Eric and Mac battling, 0.7 between the 2 for that 3 spot. Duke Marksberry, 13 and a 518 out front. Adam Smith, 13-520. Eric, 13-522. Mac, 13-523. Sean, 12-517. And Steven, 11-501. We have a new 3rd place driver. That is Mac Wilkinson with 50 to go, 13-521. Adam Smith falls down to the 4 spot. Eric to the 2 and Mac in the 3. So Duke letting it all kick off behind him, just running laps. 23.7 for Duke, leaving him a 13-517 pace. Good enough to reset TQ. Eric Yount, 13-521. Mac, 13-521. Adam, 13-522. So your 2, 3, and 4 drivers separated by 1.3 seconds on the clock. 25 seconds to go here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, or race number 1, 21.5 open buggy heat 1 of 1. Duke Marksberry resetting TQ, 13 and a 517 with 0.5. Eric Yount, 13-520, good enough to 3rd overall, right behind Bobby in that 13-519 from round number 1. 10 seconds to go. Mac Wilkinson, 13-521 in the 3 spot. Adam Smith falls off to a 12 and a 5 flat again. Mac now a 12 and a 5 flat. Mac and Adam, 0.02 apart. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Everybody go, 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 go. Nobody is done. Adam made 13. Duke, keep going. Nobody's done. Again, nobody is done. Steven, keep going. You're not done. Mac, keep going. You're not done. Everybody race to the line. Next time by, everybody's done. Next time by, everybody's done.
Eric Yount done.
My drivers could
Sean
not enter
Heilman
the
done.
stand until the previous race is over. Please and thank you.
Duke Marksberry
Eric,
done.
Sean, Duke, you guys are done.
That guy done.
Adam Smith, you're done. Waiting on Mac and Steven. Mac and Steven. Duke's going to reset TQ. 13 to 517. Eric, 13 519.
Fleming
Go
done.
1 and 2 overall.
Mac
1 and
done.
2.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That was race number 1. Duke and Eric resetting TQ. Duke for first, Eric for second. Bobby and Larry are in your next race. Those two were fighting for TQ last round, so they're going to be looking to put on a show and fight for it this round.
Up next.
That was race number 1.
number
This is
2.
race number 2. Race number 3, 17.5 stock buggy.
WD
You guys
buggy.
are up next.
Heat 2 of 2.
Get them ready at the bottom of the stand. 21.5, do not check in just yet. We've got a bunch of marshals and blowers at the start or at the bottom left there. Do not check in just yet. Still there, still there.
One minute to the start of the race.
Wait for these blowers to be done. Wait for it. All right, track is live. Track is live. Start making laps. Check them in. 21.5 open. Check them in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Avon Dortch.
I was letting you know. Don't worry.
Larry
You're doing good.
Knight. Tony Ford.
You
William
were
Bickert,
consistent though. There was nothing crazy.
Sean Elkins.
It was good. I mean,
30 seconds to the
plus
start
or minus
of the
1
race.
second. You had a good one. You know, it was all good. Reset TQ. Can't be upset with that now, can we? You'd be surprised. It's not far off of what's been TQ recently.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So, but Doug's not here now. Yep.
Less
yep,
than
yep.
5.
Yeah, there is speed to be had, but nothing wrong with a 13.517. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Daniel, then we're good to go. Is Daniel going to make it? All right. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get him going. Duke Marksberry, currently TQ 13.517. Bobby Taylor on the tone, followed by Larry, Sean, Avon, Bickert, and Tony. All right, I see Bobby just got to the line over here. All right, everybody ready? Drivers ready? Marshals? Do I have one below me? Perfect. All right, Bobby, this is you on the tone. Everybody else want to call your name. Larry. Sean. Avon. William. And Tony. Early trouble for Larry just a little bit through that first tabletop section. Duke gets him going. Hopefully it doesn't hurt him too bad. But that does put Sean right on him, and those two are going to be on the clock together. Never where you want to be. You don't want to be too close to somebody that you're fighting on the clock, because nobody wants to give up any room. Uh-oh. Nope. All right. Gonna let everybody finish their second lap, and then I'll start calling where you're at. But it is
4 minutes left.
There's somebody going pretty quick right now. All right. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Your current leader, Bobby Taylor, 13 and a 5:02. Sean Elkins, 13 and a 5:20. Avon, 12 and a 5:01. Beaker, 12 and a 5:03. Larry, 12 and a 5:22. Tony, 11 and a 5:15. One driver on a TQ pace. That is Orange Car. Fastest lap of the race there for the Orange Car, 23.1. 140 down, 320 to go. Orange Car, Sean Elkins, Avon, Larry, Tony, and Beekert is out. I think that might have been him who got the pole over on the left-hand side. Mayo?
3 minutes left.
You heard the lady, 3 to go. Orange car out front, 13,503. Sean, 13,522. Avon, 12,513. Larry, 11,503. Tony, 11,524. As it sits right now, your current leader looking to move up to TQ overall, up 2 spots from third position. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Orange car, Sean Elkins, Avon Dortch, Larry Knight, Tony Ford. Orange car still leading the way, 13 to 506. Sean, 9.2 behind, 13 to 523. Sean looking to move up 1 spot overall to P5 overall.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, all orange, white wheels coming through the sweeper now. Your leader at the start finish line now. You see him coming, please give him a little bit of room. He's going pretty quick. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Orange car, Sean Elkins, Avon Dortch, Larry Knight, Tony Ford. Orange car, white wheels, that is your leader. You see him coming, please give him just a bit of space. Dude's on a fast TQ run. Whoever is in the green and white car, please let your leader go.
1 minute left.
Orange car out front, 13 to 510. Sean, 13 to 520. Avon, 12,505. Larry, 12,524. Tony, 11,517. I believe your leader got into traffic. That is 13,514 for your leader. Still good enough to reset TQ. Sean, 13,522. Avon, 12 and 505. Tony, 11,513. Your leader looking to get past some traffic. If that orange car with white wheels is behind you and he's dogging you, please let him go. Trying to reset TQ. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Do not stop until I call you done. Sean, keep going. Bobby, you will be done when you cross.
Avon Dortch done.
Avon and Bobby, you are
Bobby
done.
Taylor done.
Yep, you're done. No, you're done. Bobby, you're done.
Tony Ford done.
You're done. You're good. Everybody's done. Except for Sean. Sean not make it.
The race is completed.
All right. That was race number 2, 21.5, 2-wheel drive buggy. Race number 3, 17.5. You guys are up next. Yeah.
Up next,
5:13.
race number 3. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Current TQ. Hey, Larry. Larry, are you running 17.5 or is that just from... I'm sorry, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It hit the line. Okay, I got you. I was like, because it came up with 17.5, I'm like, are you running it? Okay, that's fine. I would have dragged you in. All right, just wait for these guys to finish blowing and then we'll get you going.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Why do we have 3 blowers over on the left-hand side of the track? All right, I'm going to reiterate this again just to make sure that everybody understands what's going on. If you take a
30
blower
seconds to the start
and
of
you're
the
blowing the
race.
track in the direction of the track, so you start at a bucket, you blow in the direction of the track until you find another bucket that does not have a blower. As far as I'm concerned, you could blow the entire track until you find a bucket that doesn't
15
have a blower.
seconds to the
I would
start
rather
of the
something get
race.
blown twice than not get blown at all for the next people that are running it. That is the fair way to do it.
Less than 5.
Well, Adam already went way over, so just find the spot and put it down. But that's, as a matter of fact, I can tell you that blower that is sitting over by that flag, go ahead and take the
Lucas
track.
Smith.
You guys, track's live. That blower over in front by
Rob
that flag
Gleason.
is the one that belongs in the
Jacob
middle there. So.
Montgomery. Brian Dorch.
But yeah, if you get to a
Stephen
spot
Fleming.
that has a blower,
Stephen Shuey.
do not set it down. Keep blowing. Not that hard. Hey, William, is there a blower at your spot? There is one? Okay. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Damon Smith. You going to make this one? Does anybody know if Damon is making this race? Is he just sitting there? Nope. All right. Well, we're going to go without him. I'm not waiting. I don't see him. 17.5 stock buggy. Track is closed. No more laps. Current TQ, Lucas Smith, 14 and a 5:01. It's time. That is the time to beat. Sean, you can set him over. Lucas Smith on the tone, followed by Rob, Jacob, Stephen Shuey, Stephen Fleming, and Brian Dorch. That is the race order. Thank you. All right, let me see here. What do we got? Hey, Bobby, you're going to hate me, but can you move down there? And then Avon, can you go over to the left-hand side? Go to that in the middlemost bucket, and Bobby will take the one all the way outside. You can go outside. Because Avon's coming to the middle one. Outside. Avon to the inside bucket. That one right there, right in front of you. Yep. That'll do it. Larry's got you guys. If you do something crazy in the sweeper, try not to do it. All right, drivers. Lucas Smith on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Rob Gleason. Jacob Montgomery. Stephen Shuey. Stephen Fleming. Brian Dorch. Ooh. It almost looks like the track has more grip than it did last round. So I don't know. Seen a couple of mistakes already out of your top drivers, so there's something going on out there. I'm gonna let you guys get about another lap, and then I'll start calling everybody where they're at. But so far, Brian Dorch out front, 14.509. Jacob, Stephen Fleming, Stephen Shuey, Lucas Smith, Rob Gleason. We'll see what happens after 2. One down, 4 to go.
left.
Dorch leading the way, 14.509. Lucas, 14.515. Jacob, 14.517. Gleason, 13.503. Shuey, 13.508. And Steven, Fleming, 13.514. Lucas up to the top now, 14.509. Dorch, 14.509.8. So 0.03 separates your top 2 drivers. Gleason in the 3 spot, 14.516. He's only 1 second off of the top 2. That time around, that puts Gleason to the 2. Lucas out front, 14.505 with a 21 flat for your leader. Gleason in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Shuey in the 4, Dorch in the 5, and Fleming in the 6. 140 down, 320 to go. Current TQ, 14.501. Lucas not quite beating it yet. Putting in fast laps, though, he will certainly get there. 14.504 for Lucas with a 21.2 last time around. Jacob Montgomery, 21.6, his fastest lap of the race last time around. Let's see what he's got for us this time. Coming into the sweeper.
3 minutes left.
14.520 before. 13.501 for him, so a little slower that time around. Gap opens up to 5 seconds even for him and Rob. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Stephen Shuey puts in his fastest lap, puts him onto a 13.512. Dortch puts in his fastest lap, 21.9, putting him onto a 13.507. So 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. Lucas Smith, 14.505. Gleason, 14.508. Jacob, 14.521. Dortch, 13.507. Shuey, 13.512. And Fleming, 12.504. Current TQ, round number 1, 14.501. Very close to 15 laps. Lucas Smith certainly going to try to reset that TQ this time around. Dortch so far the only driver improving on round number 1 up to P4 overall. Up 2 spots. Three down, 2 to go. Lucas, Rob, Jacob, Brian, Steven, and Stephen Fleming. Lucas Smith, 14.504. Gleason, 1.5 behind, running a 5.06. Jacob, 13, now onto a 14 lapper, 14.521, only 8.6 behind the top 2. I think that might have been him getting it wrong up front, so that's going to put him back to 13. 1:35 to go. Lucas Smith, 14.503. Rob, 14.507. Jacob, probably onto a low 13 next time around. We'll look for him when he comes. Your leader, let's see, blue, white, and orange accents. Jacob Montgomery, 13.503 in the 3 spot, 12 seconds off of Rob. Rob only 2.9 off of Lucas for round 2. Now that gap out to 3.8. Your leader coming through the interior section of the track, right behind Jacob on track. White, blue, and orange accents. A lot of steering on that off camber. 4 down and 1 to go.
1 minute left.
14.503 for your leader. 14.508 for Rob. Rob coming to the line now. Let's see where that gap's at. Was 4.1. It's now still 4.12. 4:10 down. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. This is 17.5 stock buggy. Pro 2, you guys are up next. Pro 2, get them ready. You guys are up next. .503 for Lucas. 14.503. Rob, 508. Jacob, 13.5 flat. Jacob, it's going to be close coming to the line in this next couple laps, so please just keep going. No matter what, just keep going. Dortch at the line, Lucas at the line, Gleason at the line. Sorry, Jacob at the line. Jacob still 13.5 flat. It's going to be close, Jacob. Keep pushing to the line. When you get through the sweeper, absolutely floor it across the line for a 14 lapper. 2 seconds. That is the race clock. Everybody go, everybody go. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas, you're done. Jacob, you made it. You definitely got to keep going now. Lucas, the only one done.
Stephen Fleming done.
Stephen Fleming done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Rob Gleason
Rob,
done.
14.515.
Stephen
Shuey,
done.
13.515.
Jacob Montgomery
Jacob,
done.
14.520. On to the 14 lap
Brian
pace.
Dortch done.
And Brian Dortch up 2
All
spots with a
drivers are
13.515 for P4 overall.
The race is completed.
That was race number 3. This is race number 4, Pro 2. Wait till the marshals are done blowing, and then
race
please
number 4.
be
Pro
careful
2.
as you roll them out.
Heat 1 of 1.
Avon. That one goes there. What's going on here? Hey, Avon, you're going to have to go down to here. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. War Chicken. That guy. James Knight. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Knight. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Shut it down. Let's see here. All right, James Knight on the tone. Adam Smith, Larry Knight, TJ Mead, your running order. Okay. Current TQ sits with James Knight, 12 and a 505. Sure, one of you guys can beat that. You good? All good? All right, let me see. Hey, Steven, can I get you to come to this one? Thank you very much. Just a friendly reminder, I'm going to try to fill the interior buckets first because like that corner back there, that corner can kind of be serviced by these interior guys. So if I could get one more marshal probably at the start finish line, that would do it. Thank you, Dortch. As a matter of fact, I think you had to do that. So thank you. All right. James Knight on the tone, Adam, Larry, TJ. That is the order. I'm going to give you guys plenty of space. Adam. Larry. And TJ. Woo! It is slick right there, Adam. Yeah, I noticed that when I was driving too. After that first tabletop in double, it is quite slick in that 180. Just a friendly note from the race director to you. 45 down, 4:15 to go. Larry Knight, early leader, 12 and a 506, only 1 second off of round 1 TQ pace. James Knight, 12 and a 522. TJ, 11.511, and Adam, 11.515. Larry, 12 and a 507, still about a second and a half off of TQ pace. I'll let these guys get a little bit more racing in, and then I'll fill you in where they're at in about 15 or 20 seconds. Adam opted with the active arrow in the back of that short course truck. That's got to make those hard to drive. Woo! Two-wheeling it down the hill. 140 down, 320 to go. Larry Knight out front, 12 and a 503. That is good enough to reset TQ. James Knight, 12 and a 512. 12 and a 506 now, shaved 6 seconds off of his projected time. That time around with a 23.8. So Larry, 12 and a 5 flat now. James, 12 and a 506. Adam, 12 and a 525. And TJ, 11.523. So current TQ, 12 and a 505, looking to be reset by Larry. 2 down, 3 to go. Trevor, if you want to call this next race for me, I'd love that. If not, I can find somebody else. Totally cool. Thank you very much. 230 down, 230 to go. We are halfway through this race. Larry Knight out front, 12 and a 5 flat. James, 12 and a 504. He is closing in, only 1.5 behind on the clock. Adam Smith, 12 and a 518. TJ, 11 and a 519. Your 1, 3rd, and 4 drivers just ran their fastest laps of the race. The only one faster was James Knight with a 23.8 on lap number 4. 23.8 fastest lap for James, 23.9 for Larry. Adam, 24.2. Everybody's pretty close on fast lap, only separated by about 4 tenths. 3 down, 2 to go. Larry, 23-9. Last time around, 24-3 this time. Some good, consistent laps for Larry. On to 13 laps for him, 13.522. That is certainly good enough to reset TQ. James, 12 and a 508. Last time around, him and Adam are flip-flopping second and third. Adam ran his fastest lap of the race and the fastest lap of the race, 23.7. Last time at the line. 1:30 to go. Adam making that truck do work. All the while, your leader, Larry Knight, 13 and a 521. James, 12.506. Adam, 12.511. And TJ, 11.527.
One minute left.
1 to go. 1 to go. Larry still leading the way, 12 and a 504. Still good enough to reset TQ. James, 12 and a 506. 507 that time around, so 1.5 the gap between Larry and James. Adam Smith, 19.1. Off of that top two battle, he's 11 and a 502, and TJ, 10 and a 507. A little bit of a longer one for Larry last time around, so they are both 12 and a 507. James, 1/10 ahead last time by. 12 and a 506 for James. So currently, round one TQ is holding up with 10 to go. James, Larry, Adam, TJ. That is the race clock. Nobody's done. Believe it or not, nobody's done.
James Knight done.
James, you are done. It's close. Race to the line, Larry. Race to the line. Pull that trigger. It's going to be close.
Larry Knight done.
James, 12 and a 504. Larry, 12 and a
More
506.
chicken done.
Adam, 11 and a 506. And TJ, 10.503.
The race is completed.
All right, Trevor to the announcer's booth. Thank you very much.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, I am looking for Nick Reppin, Luke Taylor, Brian Dortch, Eddie Fink, and Matt Wilkinson is still a no-show.
45 seconds
So
to
we'll
the
wait for
start
the
of
blowers
the
to
race.
quit blowing, and then we'll start making some warm-up laps. Marshals, as quickly as possible, make it out here from the last race, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like the track is clear, so you guys can start making your warm-up laps.
Nick Reppin. Luke Taylor. Eddie Fink. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
If there's anybody wants to volunteer marshal, I could use a couple more marshals maybe.
Less than 5.
Looks like everybody is checked in except for Brian Dortch. Brian, you going to make this one? I could hear it faintly, but I couldn't tell if that was a yes or no.
Mac.
Yeah, we'll let these guys get a lap or two here real quick.
Brian
And then
Dortch.
we'll line up. Our running order will be Nick Reppin, Luke Taylor, Brian Dortch, Eddie Fink, and Mac Wilkinson. Marshall's ready. You get Mac? All right. Nick Reppin will be your track on the sound of the tone. Luke. Brian. Eddie. Mac. We'll get a couple laps in here, and then I'll start calling off some paces. Nick coming out pretty strong with a 20.7.
Four minutes left.
1 minute in, we are Nick at a 15.510, Taylor 14.518, Fink 13.5 flat, Dortch 13.519, Wilkinson 12.501. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Up. It's clear. All right. Minute 40 in. Nick 14.521. Fink 13.505. Taylor 13.506. Dortch 13.513. Wilkinson 12.508. Hot lap is a 20.6.
3 minutes left.
.240 to go. Nick still at a 14.510. Fink 13.5 flat, or Taylor 13.5 flat. Fink 13.502. Dortch 13.503. Mac 12.505. Hot lap 20.5. Taylor at a 20.9 or 21.9. Dortch 21.7. Fink 22.1. Mac 22.3.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes left, it's Reppin 14.508. Dortch 14.522. Taylor 13.509. Fink 13.511. Wilkinson 13.520. Hot lap 20.5. With a minute 20 to go, it's still Reppin at a 14.508. Dortch 14.519. Taylor 13.505. Fink 13.509. Wilkinson 13.516. Nick still has fast lap at a 20.5.
1 minute left.
With 40 seconds to go, it's Reppin 14.512. Dortch 14.517. Taylor 13.502. Fink 13.507. Mac 13.514. Fifteen seconds to go, drivers. There you are, drivers. Keep running until the lady tells you you're done.
Nick Reppin done. Eddie Fink done. Brian Dortch done. Luke Taylor done. Mac done.
All right,
All
looks like Nick
drivers
Reppin's
are
going to take
finished.
that at a
The race is
14.512.
completed.
Dortch at a 14.515. Taylor at a 14.523. Fink 13.509. Wilkinson at a 13.517. Nick Reppin still has TQ at a 15.513.
Up next,
Quickly
race
put your
number
cars down and
6.
come out to Marshall, drivers.
13.5 wheeler.
Next
Heat 2
heat,
of 2.
wait till the blowers are done before you guys start warming up, please.
Damon Smith. One minute to the start of the race. Jacob Montgomery. Stephen Shuey. Lucas Smith. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Taylor. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. If I could get 2 more marshals, I need 1 under me. And then Mac. Mac, can you come to the middle there? I need 1 marshal under me, and then preferably 1 at the start finish line, and we'll be good to go. Current TQ sits with your boy 15 and a 513. Set that round, last round, round number 1. Last round, I burnt up my motor, so that's going to be fun. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. All right. Lucas Smith on the tone, Jacob Montgomery in the 2, Stephen Shuey in the 3, Bobby Taylor on the 4, and Damon Smith on the 5. All right, looks like I got enough marshals. Lucas, this is you on the tone. Jacob. Stephen. Bobby. Damon. All right. 15-5-13, time to beat. Good job, Mac. Oh. Oh, that's unlucky. 45 down, 4:15 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 15.516. Only 3 seconds off of TQ pace, and he's got 4 minutes to go even quicker. Damon Smith, 14.5 flat. Jacob, 14.513. Bobby, 12.511. And Steven, 11.529.
4 minutes left.
$20.3 last time by for Lucas Smith. He's on TQ pace, 15.512. Careful at the top of the 180, Lucas. Clear? So your leader after 130, Lucas Smith, 15 and a 512.1, 20.7 last time by. Jacob Montgomery, 14.510. Damon, 14.517. Bobby, 12 and a 520. Steven, 12 and a 523. Like Lucas was taking it easy on me in round number 1. Round number 2, 15.512. First day out with that new car, 15.511 now for Lucas Smith. 3:10 to go. Jacob Montgomery, 14.508, only 6 behind Lucas. Hey, careful, Jacob, coming up on that double. You're clear. There was somebody there. Jacob now 14.507, only 5.5 behind your leader. 15.511 last time, 15.510, a 20.4 for your leader. 2:45 to go. $230 down, $230 to go. Lucas Smith at the line there. Your leader, all blue, white wheels, 14.511 flat. He's teetering on a high 510, low 511. Jacob Montgomery in the 2, 8.8 behind, 14.508. Now 506, made up 5/10 last time around. Your second place driver, green, purple, over the center table. If you can give him a little bit of room, please do. 3 down, 2 to go. Lucas Smith, all blue, white wheels, coming to the center part of the track. Ran 20.32, his fastest lap of the race last time around, putting him on a 15.510.3. Another 20.3 to back it up, 15.509. Jacob Montgomery, 14.505. Your leader coming up to some lap traffic. First up for Lucas is Bobby Taylor in that orange and white car. He's looking to reset TQ, guys, so if you can, just give him a little bit of room. Cleared one with a wreck. 20.3 again for Lucas. That's 3 this past lap. Last past 3 laps, all 20.3s, 15.509.3. Jacob, 21.6 last time around, 14.505. Damon, 14.516. Bobby, 13.518. Steven, 12 and a 5 flat. 1:15 to go. $15 and a 509 for your leader. Good enough to reset TQ by 4 seconds.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Careful at the line. Car is up. It's clear. Your leader and Jacob, a lot of open track in front of them. Jacob, if Lucas does catch you, please work with him just a little bit. 4:30 down, 30 to go. You might not have him cut you, though. 15.510 for your leader. Jacob Montgomery, 14.507. Damon, 13.509. Thank you for not pulling out. Good job, drivers. Woo. $15.510 for your leader. Jacob, 14.509. Damon, 13.505. Nobody's done, guys. Nobody's done. Bobby, keep going. Steven, you're done. Lucas, you are done. Resetting TQ. Jacob is done. Damon and Bobby, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Damon Smith done.
Damon's done. Just waiting on Bobby Taylor in that orange car. All right, drivers.
Bobby
Lucas
Taylor
Smith
done.
resets TQ, 15 and a
All
511.
drivers are finished.
20.3
race
fast
is
lap. It
completed.
is 2:08. We will get going at 2:30. 230, drivers, 230. There will be a resort. I am resorting right now. What? Track is open. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't think I want to do a resort because the marshalling situation is good right now, and I just looked at it. And if I resort, we have a ton of like back to back and stuff. So I'm just going to leave it as it is because I don't think there's a single person who's back to back. So I'm just going to, so same order, same races. Don't worry about a resort. We're good to go. Round number 3 at 2:30.
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy.
Track is open
Heat
for practice.
1 of 2. Sean Heilman. David Brashears. Eric Yount. $26.9. $27 flat. $26.7. $24.4. $0.8. $26.3. $24.4. Stephen Fleming. 25.2. 31.7. $24.1. $26.3. $40.3. $25.7. Daniel Enow. 49.8. $28 flat. $24.7. $24.2. $56 flat. $26.7. $24.5. 28.2. Mac. $52.1. $29.2. Eric Yount. $24.7. David Brashears. $25 flat. $24.4. $42.4. $30.6. $23.6. $23.9. $28.1. $24.2. $32.1. $24.6. $27.4. $23.8. $27.7. $32.5. William Beekert. $25.5. $24.1. Connor Henley. $27.7. $32.4. $24.3. $25.1. $23.5. Mac. $28.5. Connor Henley. $23.7. $23.9. $26.1. $27.3. $25.1. $23.6. 26.5, 24.2, 25.3, 24.9, 108 flat, 23.8, 'William Beekert. $36.6, 56.1, 35.2, 24.5, Connor Henley. 25.5, 31.5, 24.6, 25.6, $27.6, $50.6, $34 flat, 25.2, $26.5, 25.2, $26.9, 24.7, $30.5, Eddie Fink. $30.2. 24.8. 22.6. Connor Henley. $22.2. 26.3. 23 flat. Larry Knight. 24.8. 22 flat. $25.3. 26.9. 22.7. 28.4. 25.9. 22 flat.
All right, drivers, no more laps. No more laps. Track is closed. Track is closed. Race number 1, 21.5, heat 1 of 2. You guys are up. Finish the lap you were on, please and thank you.
Da-da. 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 Da-da.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We are about 2 minutes away from 21.5 open buggy, so make your way to the track. Marshals are from race number 6, 13.5 wheeler, heat 2 of 2.
45
I
seconds
did not
to the start of
resort.
the
I
race.
did not resort. It would have messed everything up, and people would have been running back to back to back, and it would have been bad. So, oh, you're out. Okay. I I was like, what do you want me
30
to stop doing?
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You can start making laps, but there's not a
Duke
whole lot of marshals out
Marksberry.
here, so I wouldn't necessarily advise it. I need my marshals from 13 5-wheeler race
15
number 2.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need my marshals from 13 5-wheeler. Need you guys out to marshal. You hear that? Ready? Bobby, are you ready? Okay, careful in the sweeper. Thank you. I need more marshals. No way around it. I need more marshals. 230. Come on. 230. It is 230. I need my 13 5-wheeler marshals. Montgomery, if you can move in one bucket, prioritize. If you could prioritize that inner bucket, yep, that'd be great. I need like 2 more. I need like 2 more marshals. I know I have 5 people in that race. I'll start calling them out. I need Lucas Smith. I've got him. Jacob Montgomery, I've got him. Damon Smith. I need Damon out to Marshall. Bobby Taylor, I've got him. And I've got Stephen Shuey. So I absolutely need Damon Smith and maybe one volunteer if anybody's feeling spicy. Not that spicy. We're missing a check-in from Adam, but he told me he is out. Still need Damon Smith. Damon, you got a Marshall, buddy. Need Damon and a volunteer, but I absolutely need Damon. Still need Damon. Still need one more. We cannot race until we have marshals. Sorry, 21-5. There's TJ. TJ, can you take the start-finish line for me? Nope, right there, right where you're at. The start-finish line, thank you. And then I need, yep. All right, Damon, I need you to... Guys, it is, at Hoosier RC, it is a penaltyable or penalizable offense and not marshal. Just saying. All right, 21-5 open. Looks like I've got enough. Duke on the tone, and then Eric, Mac, Sean, Steven, and David. That is the running order. So Duke, you're looking to beat 13 and 5-13. Duke on the tone. Eric, Mac, Sean, Steven, and David. Everybody on the track is on the clock. Just a light day at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. This is our 21-5 open class. It is one step up from beginner. 21-5 Trinity. So for anybody who is new to Hoosier RC, this is our open 21-5 class. Any 21-5 spec motor will do. Just a little bit less powerful than those 17.5s. They typically run about a second or two slower on a good day. A lot of close racing, and then definitely our biggest class currently here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex 21-5 Open. 1 down, 4 to go. Mac Wilkinson out front, 13.507. Eric in the 2, 13.512. Duke in the 3, 13 and a 5:13. So your top three drivers all looking to run 13 laps in these 5 minutes. Sean Heilman in the 4 spot, 12 and a 5:08. David Brashears, 10 and a 5:10. And Stephen Fleming, 10 and a 5:16. As it sits right now, Mac Wilkinson looking to reset TQ with a 13.511. Your leader, Black Car, Yellow Wheels, coming to that third single into the roller 180. Off camber section down to the sweeper on the right-hand side of the track. That is your leader. Give him space. He's moving quick. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Mac Wilkinson, Eric Yount, Duke Marksberry, Sean, David, Steven, and Adam did not start. This is race number 1, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, open class. Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Get them ready
3
at the
minutes
bottom of the
left.
stand. Good Marshall, guys. Good Marshall. Careful in the sweeper. Go inside. Clear. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Eric Yount leading the way now, 13 to 5:17. Only driver in this race on a 13-lap pace. Mac, 12 and a 5:03. Duke, 12 and a 5:06. Sean, 12.515. David, 10.5 flat. And Steven, 10 and a 5:04. $240 down, 220 to go. Mac Wilkinson back out front, 12 and a 5 flat. He ran a 23.8 last time around. He's got a 23.5 fast lap for him. 23.4 is the fastest lap of the race, belonging to your second place driver, Eric. He's on a 12 and a 5:04, only 1.7 behind Mac. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go to get back on that 13 lap and challenge Bobby Taylor's 13 and a 5:13. $315 down, 145 to go. A lot of guys getting it wrong after that first table double. Luke just pulled a Mayfield. Even in the right spot on the track. All he needs is a kid to take the car from. 330 down, 130 to go. Mac, Duke, Eric, Sean, Steven, David, Mac, 13.522 finds himself back on a 13 lapper. That is that Black Car, Yellow Wheels off the off camber through the sweeper to the start finish line. Ding. 13.521. 110 to go. Duke just ran his fastest lap of the race, a 23.6, putting him on a 12 and a 5:05.
1 minute left.
A couple more fast laps like that could see him on to 13 laps. 410 down, 50 to go. Max still leading the way, 13 and a 5:19, but it is not good enough to move him up to the top 3. That's only good for 4th overall. 30 seconds left to go. That would still be an improvement. As it sits right now, Mac is 5th spot, but with this 13.519, he's looking to move up to P4 overall. Eric running P2 in this race, sitting on his round 2 time of a 13 and a 5:19, currently running 12 and a 5:03. 15 seconds left to go. Mac, you are very close to that P3 time, so you need to push. Good, clean laps. Finish the race out strong. 5 seconds left, drivers. Mac, you will not be done. Keep going, Mac. Keep going. Duke, you will be done when you cross the line. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Eric is done.
Very done.
Duke is done. Keep going, everybody else. Steven, you're still going. Eric and Duke, only 2 done. Keep pushing, Mac. Floor it to the line, buddy. Floor it to the line. You're close.
Mac done.
Mac takes P3 overall, just barely over Eric. 13 to 5:18. Sean, you are done. So Mac takes the heat win, moves himself up 2 spots to P3 overall.
David Brashears done. Stephen Fleming done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
Adam, did your car break?
21.52 WD buggy. Heat
No.
2 of 2.
Where is he? Oh, up there? Okay. Well, he kind of screwed me on marshals.
1
All right,
minute
I
to
was
the
wondering where he
start of
was.
the
All right.
race.
So 21.5, two-wheel drive. Do not take the track just yet. We are. Jacob, Jacob, that one goes to the next bucket. Sorry. Yeah, that's like one of the longest blower spots.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, all the pros they find the shortest one. All right, that's the real win. All right, track is yours.
Bobby Taylor. Daniel Inel.
Yeah, it's like do you want an easy
to
spot?
the start of the race. Avon
I
George.
prefer you be right where you're at. Yeah.
Tony
Yeah.
Ford. William Beekert.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Sean Elkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right, all right.
Less than 5.
Got to check in from everybody except for Larry. Your son? He can walk. It's like 2 seconds. Oh, that's right. Okay. Wheel on back to your pit. All right. Well, I'm going to need a good run from Sean Elkins this time around. I need to see you reset that TQ, my guy. No pressure whatsoever. Adam is currently P7. Yeah, you're in the A sort. That could change. You never know. All right. We've got everybody checked in. Looks like I do have enough marshals. Thank you very much to those guys who came right out to marshal. Bobby Taylor on the tone, followed by Sean, Avon, Tony, William, Daniel. That is the race order. All right, drivers. Bobby, this is going to be you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Sean. Avon. Tony. Larry. William. And Daniel. Yep, I forgot that he was out. That's my bad. We're all good. All right, drivers. Let's see it. Great start. Really good start. So your leader, orange and black. Not going to say any names. Over the single. 13 to 517. Good enough for P2 overall. 13-520 now. Puts it all the way back to P5. There's only 2 seconds between second and
left.
fifth. Overall, that's how close it is at the top. 110 down, 350 to go. Orange and black leading the way, followed by Daniel, William, Tony, Bobby, and Avon. Careful on the front stretch. It's clear. 13-516 for your leader. 12 and a 507 for William. Daniel, 12-512. Tony, 12-517. Bobby, 11-501. Avon, 10-502. If you hear the beep when you cross the line, you are the leader. Easy way to know. $145 down, $315 to go. 13-517 for your leader. Only 4 seconds off at TQ. Bobby Taylor fighting his way back to the number 2 spot. 12 and 517. 23-second hot lap of the race. 23 flat. Beekert, 12 and a 519.
3 minutes
Tony,
left.
12-525. Daniel, 12-526. Avon, 11-503. Tony, 11-509. Orange and black, 13-518. Bobby, 12 and a 516. Daniel, 12 and a 520. Avon, 11-503. Tony, 11-507. William, 11-509. 9 seconds to gap from first to second. Second to third is 1.5. 1 back to Avon. In fourth, Tony, 4.9 back from Avon, and Beaker, 0.8 back from Tony. 230 down, 230 to go. Your leader coming up the left side of the track over the single. Turning left onto the tabletop double. That is your leader. You see him coming. Give him a little bit of room. Orange and black is the leader. Please let him go.
Two minutes left.
13.524 for your leader. Bobby Taylor, 12 and a 507. Daniel Einau, 12.517. Avon, 12 and a 520. William, 12 and a 526. And Tony, 11.513. 26 last time by for your leader. 24 this time, 13 to 523. Currently not good enough to move up any spots. Needs to make up just a few more seconds. 1:30 to go. Orange and black out front. Bobby Taylor in the 2, Avon in the 3, William in the 4, Daniel in the 5, and Tony in the 6. Fast lap of the race for your leader. 23.6. Step in the right direction, getting him back to that 2 spot. A couple more of those. You'll be in business.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. This is race 2, 21.5 stock buggy. We need 17.5 stock buggy. You guys are up next. 13.522 for your leader. Only 2 seconds off of moving up to P5. 25 flat last time. His fast is a 23.6. I know he's got more speed. Let's see it. 30 seconds left, drivers. $23.7 for your leader. There you go. Keep going. Everybody keep going. 15 to go. 15 to go. Orange and black. Bobby in the 2. Avon in the 3. Daniel in the 4. Tony in the 5. William in the 6. As the race clock, do not stop until I call you done. Keep going, Sean. Keep going. You got 13.
Bobby Taylor done.
Bobby Taylor, you are done. Avon, when you cross the line, you will be done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Avon Dorch done. Daniel Einau done. William Beaker done. Tony Ford done.
Sean Elkins with the heat
Sean
win, but
Elkins
does
done.
not move him past P6.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race number 2, you are done. Off the stand and out to Marshall. Larry, if I could ask that you please come out to Marshall. 17.5 stock buggy. Take the stand. Do not take the track.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Larry, is there something wrong with your 21.5? Oh, okay. Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you to my marshals who are making sure these blowers get where they need to go. I appreciate it. Gold star for you. All right. Track
30
is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Lucas Smith. Brian Dorch. Stephen Shuey. Rob Gleason.
Well,
Jacob
that didn't work. I'm sorry.
Montgomery.
Oh, no way.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. If you're missing a one-up battery terminal, like one of those little things that goes on your battery lead, we've got
Less
it.
than 5.
I know that those things aren't the cheapest or anything like that. So if you're missing a one-up battery terminal, I've got it. I'll have it after this round or up here. Just come up here, whatever. All right. Yep. Thank you guys for making laps. Waiting on a check-in from Steven Fleming. That is, not Chewy. I see him on the stand, so we'll wait for him to come around this time. There it
Stephen
is.
Fleming.
All right. Looks like I've got a field of marshals. Is that you? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you for turning in that battery thing. We already found its owner. Very cool. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Track's closed. Lucas Smith on the 1, Rob on the 2, Jacob in the 3, Brian Dortch on the 4, Stephen Shuey on the 5, Stephen Fleming on the 6. There's only 6 of you. Going to give you guys as much space as I can. This is race number 3. Race number 4, Pro 2. You guys are up next. Current TQ for Lucas Smith, set round number 1, 14.501. Lucas, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Rob. Jacob. Dortch. Shuey. Fleming. Hey guys, careful on the left side right after the double. Left side off the double. Clear. 14.501. That's the time to beat. Let everybody get a couple laps. Start calling where you're at. All right, coming up on 1 down, 4 to go. Pull it. Pull it.
4 minutes left.
What's going on? $120 down, 340 to go. Rob Gleason out front, 14.505. Lucas, 14.506. Jacob, 14.507. Your top 3 separated by 4 tenths. Stephen Fleming in the 4 spot, 13.523. Dortch, 10.530. Stephen Shuey, 9.523.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 14.502 now. 14.506 for Rob. Jacob, 14.507. So 1.7 is the gap from first to third. Stephen Fleming is 14.6 back and forth, 13.523 for him. Dortch, 11.511. Your leader set a 20.9 on lap number 5. Next fastest lap belongs to Rob Gleason in third, 21.4. 230 down, 230 to go. We are halfway there. Lucas still not beating his TQ from round number 1, but he is close. Now he is 14 and a 5 flat for him. He is shooting for 15. Jacob 14 and a 507. Rob 14 to 508.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Lucas Smith, 14.5 flat. Jacob, 14.506. Ran his fastest lap of the race last time around, 21.4. Rob, 21.4 last time around as well. Only 4 tenths off of Jacob for that 2 spot. Currently, Rob is sitting on his round 1, 14 and a 505. Jacob needs to get about another second if he's looking to move up to P2 overall as it sits. He's sitting P3 with Rob P2, even though they're reversed on track. Lucas, 14.501. He's teetering around his TQ from round number 1. 130 to go. Lucas coming up on traffic, makes it past 1. Your leader at the line there, looking to make it past, I believe that is Dortch next time around, I'm sure. Maybe after 2. 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Jacob Montgomery now leading this race, 14 and a 506 with a 2. 14.506.4 for Rob. They are 2/10 apart. Lucas is 8/10 back after a wreck last lap. 14 and a 507 for him. Dorch, 12 and a 505. 12 and a 507 for Steven. And Steven Shuey, 11 and a 519. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Jacob needs about 4/10. Rob now. Jacob now. So Jacob leading the way, 14 to 505. He needs 8/10 to beat Rob's current time, sitting in P2. So 20 seconds left to go. It's going to be an all-out fight between Jacob, Rob, and Lucas these last couple laps. Jacob Montgomery takes over, 14 and a 505. He needs to find another 6/10. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done.
Lucas Smith
Lucas
done.
is done.
Rob
Rob, you're
done.
done. Jacob, race to the line. You will be done. Pull the trigger. It's going to be close.
Jacob Montgomery done.
Must have had a bobble I didn't see. 24.9 for Jacob. Moves
Steven
Rob up to the
Shuey
2
done.
spot. So Lucas, Rob, Jacob. Steven is done. Waiting on Brian and
Steven
Fleming.
done.
One more. That is the race. Thank you, drivers.
Brian Dorch
17.5
done.
off the standout to Marshall.
All
This is
drivers
Pro
are
2. You
finished.
guys are up next.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. War Chicken. That guy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. James Knight. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Larry Knight.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. No more laps. No more laps.
Connor Henley.
All right, I've got everybody checked in. James on the 1, Larry on the 2, Adam on the 3, TJ on the 4, and Connor on the 5. Connor dropped into this race. I need one marshal on the right-hand side of the track by the start-finish line. Please. Uno Marshall at the start-finish line. Thanks, man. All right. James on the 1, Larry, Adam, TJ, Connor. That's the running order. James on the tone. Larry. Adam. TJ. Connor. All right, guys. Current TQ, round number 2, James Knight, 12 and a 504. That's the time to beat. Wheeler race 1 of 2. You guys are up next. After 1 down, 4 to go. Connor Henley out front, 13 and a 514. James, 13 and a 521. Adam, 12 and a 513. Larry, 11 507. And TJ, 11 528. $130 down, 3:30 to go. James, Connor, Adam, Larry, TJ. It is close up front. 3 seconds separating first through third. James, 13 518. Connor, 12 5 flat. 12 and a 506 for Adam. Two down, 3 to go. James still leading the way. 13 and a 518. That is certainly good enough to reset TQ. TQ is only 12 laps. 13 516 for James now. Connor 3.2 behind with a 12 and a 5 flat. Larry 12 and a 517. Adam 12 520. And TJ 10 501. On to 13 laps goes Connor with 2:30 to go, halfway through this race. Your leader, though, coming down the right-hand side of the track, green, white, and purple. Maybe it's blue, not 100%. Yellow wheels. Left-hand side coming down the hill. That is your leader, James Knight, 13 516. Connor Henley in the 2 spot. Getting into trouble with Larry, I believe. So I don't know whose fault that was, but they seem to have figured it out. There are 2 trucks that are both orange and blue on the left-hand side of the track, and that is super confusing. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
I think it's Larry and Adam. 3:10, 1:50 to go. James, 13 518. Connor still on 13 laps, 13 524. Adam, 12 and a 515. Larry, 12 519. TJ, 11 519. Connor Henley looking to move up to P2 overall with his current 13 lap run, but last time by overtakes James. James now 12 and a 501, but Connor, the only one on 13 laps, 13 524. At the line there, he is still on a 524. 120 to go. Four down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Connor Henley, 13 523. James, 12 and a 501. Adam, 12 512. And TJ, 11 516. $420 down, 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Connor still making that TQ pace, 13 523. James, 12 and a 5 fat. He is looking to fight. He's only a second and a half behind. Adam, he is 11 seconds back, 12 514. And TJ, last one running, 11 520. Careful up front, drivers. Careful up front. Go inside. It's clear. Your leader coming through the sweeper now. It's going to be close. Keep going, Connor. You've got at least one more lap. 5 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. That is the race clock, but nobody's done. James, keep going. You made 13. Connor, push. You keep going. You'll make 13 as well. Connor's on for 13. So James and Connor racing on this last lap. Whoever has the fastest last lap will win. We'll take the overall TQ. They're the only ones on 13 laps.
That guy done.
Adam Smith, you're done. So James coming to the off camber. Connor coming to the off camber.
James Knight done.
James 13.528. Let's see what it is for Connor. Connor 13.522.
Connor Henry done.
Resets TQ, takes overall TQ for
More
Pro
chicken
2.
done.
TJ Mead.
All drivers
last
are
one done.
finished.
Thank you, drivers.
The race is completed.
It's right here. All right, Trevor to the announcer booth, please.
Up next, race number 5. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, wait till the blowers get done here before we take the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order will be Nick Reppin, Brian Dortch, Luke Taylor, Eddie Fink, Mac Wilkinson. TQ right now is Lucas Smith at a 15.511, Nick Reppin at a 15.513, Jacob Montgomery at a 14.508, Brian Dortch at a 14.515, Taylor 14.520, Damon Smith 13.503, Eddie Fink at a 13.509, Bobby Taylor 13.515, Mac Wilkinson at a 13.517, and Steven Shuey at a 13.517. All right, guys, start warming up.
Luke Taylor. Eddie Fink. Brian Dortch.
Mac, you going to make it? There he is. We'll let Mac get a couple of laps here, and then we'll get ready to go.
Mac.
Hey, Eddie, can you move over a little bit so you can get a lap here? Thank you. Oh. All right. We'll get ready to go here. Running order will be Nick, Brian, Luke, Eddie, and Mac. Nick, you'll go on the tone, and then I'll call you guys off from there. Nick, Brian, Luke, Eddie, Mac, We got a couple of laps in here, and then I'll start calling off pace. Alrighty, Nick 15.512, Luke 14.515, Eddie 13.507, Dorch
4
13.513,
minutes left.
Mac 13.513. Mac and Brian are separated by 0.3. Nick's got a hot lap of a 20.7. Work together, guys. Thank you. Nice work. Nick is the orange car. Nick is the orange car, so you see him coming. He's your leader. Give him room. Right now, the pace is a 15.512 for Nick. Luke's at a 14.512.
3 minutes
Max
left.
at a 13.508. Eddie's at a 13.511. Brian Dorsch is at a 13.522. Lap times 20.7 for Nick, 24.3 for Luke, 24.0 for Mac, 23.1 for Eddie, and Brian Dorsch at a 22.6. Hot lap 20.7. Nick repping. 2.5 minutes in, driver. All right, we at 2 minutes left. Nick, you are at a 15.512. Luke's 14.515. Eddie 13.508. Brian Dorsch 13.513.
2 minutes
Mac
left.
is done. Looks like, yeah, Nick's at a 15.512. Luke's at a 14.522. Eddie Fink 13.507. Brian Dorsch 13.514. One minute left, drivers. One minute left. Nick 15.512. Luke 14.520. Eddie Fink 13.505. Brian Dorsch 12.510. Ooh, Nick with a hot lap 20.3. Watch the hairpin in the center. Clear. $20 left, drivers. 20 seconds. Nick reppin 15.512. Luke 14.518. Eddie 13.509. Dorsch 12.506. That is the tone. Continue until the lady calls you done.
Brian Dorsch done. Nick Reppen done. Eddie Fink done. Luke Taylor done. All drivers are finished.
Looks like Nick's going to
The
take
race
that
is
one at a
completed.
15.511. 7/10 off of TQ. Luke Taylor, 14.519. Eddie Fink, 13.508. Brian Dortch, 12.507. Drivers, put your
Up
cards
next,
down and come out
race
quickly to
number
Marshall.
6. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Montgomery. Lucas Smith. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Shuey. Bobby Taylor. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we've got everybody checked in that is running. So I think we can go ahead and call it. No more laps. Oh, well then take one more. Even though you're on one right now, take one more. Go for it. That's fine. So when Bobby crosses the line, cool, now we'll shut it down. No more laps. I do still need Marshall help, please and thank you. Actually, we're not doing too bad. I need... Hey, Mac, can you come move under me? Down here? Yep, just down here. Or, yeah, down here. And then I need at least one more at the start-finish line. Please? Okay. I've got Trevor there. I do need one more on the left side. I need somebody over on the left side. Yeah, that corner. You're good where you're at. I just need one Marshall over kind of where we do the impound. Please. Current TQ 15.511 flat. Lucas has it, and Jacob or him can reset it, but I cannot. I did my best. I gave him 7/10 off. Damn. I'd like to see you do it. Yeah. All right. I do still need guys. I still need one Marshall over on the left hand side, please. If there is anybody, hey Connor or TJ, could one of you guys help me out? Hey Connor, can you jump in? Would you mind helping me out on the left side? I just need one. Yes, please. Thank you so much. All right, that'll do it. That's all I need. All right, this side's good. Trevor's there. Max below me. All right. Lucas Smith on the tone, then Jacob, Bobby, and Steven. So only 4 of you. You guys got plenty of track. I'm going to spread you out. Lucas on the tone. Jacob. Bobby. And Steven. All right, 15.511 is the time to beat. 5:11 flat. 20.8 first time around for Lucas, 21 flat for Jacob. Good starting lap for both. Almost saved that. 20.3 for Lucas, so 15.509. Early on. Jacob 14.519. Bobby 14.522. Onto a 14 lapper for Bobby. Steven 12 and 5.11.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go. 1 down, 4 to go. 20.5 for Lucas, so 15.508 for Lucas. Thank you, Bobby, for letting Jacob go. All sorts of power in Jacob's four-wheel drive buggy there. He was wheeling through that middle section. Right on. That's awesome. 125 down, 335 to go. 20.1 for your leader, Lucas Smith, 15 and a 507. That's moving. $140 down, 320 to go. Your leader's coming up on Bobby Taylor next. Another 20.3 to back up a 20.1. 15.506 for Lucas. Bobby Taylor now in the 2 spot, 13.503. Very nice, Bobby. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
2 to go. Sorry, 2 down, 3 to go. Another 20.3 for Lucas, so 15.506. Average lap of a 20.4. Thank you, Jacob. 20.2, 15.506.1. Keeps getting faster as I call it. So 230 down, 230 to go. Lucas, Bobby, Jacob, Steven. Bobby looking to move up 1 spot overall in the overall qualifications. 20.2 for Lucas.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 21 flat for your leader, 15.506.8. Jacob Montgomery, 21.3. Bobby, 23.6. Now a 22.7. So your leader, 20.1 fast lap. Jacob, 20.9. Bobby, 22.2. And Steven, 22.3. All good laps. 330 down, 130 to go. 20.7 for your leader, 15.507. A 20.6 out of Jacob Montgomery. He's finding some speed later on into this race. That car's moving. 340 down, 120 to go. Lucas, Jacob, Bobby, Steven. Your leader with a ton of open track in front of him. Looking to reset his own TQ. 20 flat, 15.506 for your leader. One to go. 1
minute left.
20.2. 45 left in this one. 45. Thank you, Bobby. Pretty much open track the rest of this race, it looks like, for your leader. So 425, 35 to go. Lucas, Jacob, Bobby, Steven. "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds." $15.506 for your leader, Lucas. Jacob, 14.510. Bobby, 13.507. 13.517 for Steven. 2 seconds. Do not stop until you hear your name. Do not stop until you hear your name. Lucas, you'll be done when you cross the line.
Lucas Smith done.
Good run. 15.506.
Bobby Taylor
Bobby's
done.
done. Jacob's done. And
Jacob
Steven, when you cross the
Montgomery
line,
done.
you will be done. All right, that is the race, guys. That is
Stephen
qualifying
Chewy done.
said and done.
All drivers are finished.
We will start the
race is
races
completed.
right at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock for mains. 4 o'clock for mains. Track is open for practice. There will be a 21.5. It looks like it's a 4-car B main. 4-car B main. Sorry, it's gonna be a 5-car. 5-car B main.
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. B main.
All right, 21.5 B main. You guys are race number 1. That is William Beekert, Stephen Fleming, Daniel Einow, Tony Ford, and David Brashears. You guys are in the B main. That is going to be the first race at 4 o'clock. We'll make it. Yep, 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock it is. Practice is open.
David Brashears. .4 Eric Yount. .4 35.4 Sean Elkins. 30.9. 23.9. Daniel Inau. 30.3. 27.9. 32.2. 30 flat. 104 flat. 24.9. 23.8. 25.2. 25.5. 23.1. 'David Brashears. 25.2. 23.4. 31.8. 'Eddie Fink. 38.1. 32.3. 27.6. 25.6. Stephen Fleming. 113.2. 23.1. 23.9. 28.9. 26.6. 24.7. 29.4. 23.9. $22.4. David Brashears. 24.1. 22.8. Sean Elkins. 22.9. $31.5. 58 flat. 22.2. 25 flat. 24 flat. 24.7. 23.7. 24 flat. 23.7. 22.3. 24 flat. 25 flat. 'Sean Elkins. $23.8. 36.1. Eddie Fink, 24 flat. 24.4. 22.4. 23.4. 24 flat. 23.8. 21.7. 22.9. Daniel Inau. 23.3. 30.1. 25.7. 24.7. 23.8. 28.5. 104.8. 24 flat. 23.3. 25.2. 23.7. 25.5. 22.5. 25.5. 26 flat. 22.6. 23.5. 26.4. 23.1. 23.8. 25.9. 22.7. 23.8. 29.4. 56.2. Eric Yount. 24.6. 24.3, 47.1, 47.2, 25.9, 30.5, 24.2, 24.7, 24.4, 30.9, 23.8, $23.7, $23.4, $25.2,
Just a friendly reminder, 21.5 B main, you guys are up first. I'm going to go ahead and post those heat sheets now. Sorry about that. Forgot to post them earlier. That B main is not for another 10 minutes, so you guys are good. Just letting you know, 21.5 B main in 10 minutes. All right, heat sheets or the mains are posted. Mains are posted. Race number 1, 21.5 stock buggy. You guys are up in 9 minutes. My marshals are from the A main for 21.5 two-wheel drive. Huh? Sure. So A main 21.5 drivers, you guys are my marshals. So absolutely none of you are in this race. So I need all of you out to marshal it.
1 minute
Thanks.
to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the
Just a
race.
friendly reminder that we are going to go up the driver's stand in the order that we qualified. So for the A mains, we are going up the driver's stand in the order that we qualified. That's just because we've got people who are
30
race
seconds
marshal
to the
race and
start
everything
of the
like that.
race.
So we're going to wait for them to get their cars, and then we're going to go up the driver's stand in order.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. You're good to keep going, Jacob. But I would like for my marshals from 21.5 A main to make their ways to the track. I need my marshals from the 21.5 A main, please.
All right, thank you, Jacob.
21.5 A main marshals. I need you guys out. 21.5 B main. Go ahead and take the stand. Do not take the track. $21.5 A main. There's 9 of you. Should have a full field of marshals for this 21.5 B main. Duke, Mac, Eric, Larry, Sean, Adam, Avon, Sean. I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Waiting on 2 more marshals. Need one in the corner and one right here in the middle. No, it's fine. Still need. Let's see, who am I missing? Got Duke. I got Mac. Got Larry. Got Sean Elkins. Sean Elkins, are you gonna marshal? Alrighty. Start making laps. Check them in. Check them in. Start making laps.
William Beekert, Tony Ford,
Sean Elkins. Marshall top left, please. Marshall top left. You're in the A main, right? Yep. Up there. All right, guys. One more lap if you want it. Otherwise, I'm ready to line it up. One more if you want it. Otherwise, we're lining up. Daniel took his one. Silver and blue car right here is the last one to get one if he wants it. Everybody else, no more laps. No more laps. All right. On the top spot, William Beekert. On the 2, Stephen Fleming. Daniel Einow on the 3. Tony Ford on the 4. And David Brashears on the 5. All right, I've got my cars lined up. Marshals are ready. We're going racing. 5 minute 21.5 B main. Less than 5. That was self-inflicted. We're going to go. Oof, careful. Leader getting caught on the 180. Help him out. Clear? Oh, that's broke. Oh, never mind. It was just stuck up. You're good to go. Servo got stuck. All right. 40 down, 420 to go. Daniel, Tony, David, Stephen, William, your running order. Daniel Einow from the 3 to the 1, Tony from the 4 to the 2, and David 5 to the 3. So your bottom 3 are running 1, 2, 3, and your top 2 running 4 and 5. Looks like Beaker got around Steven. Right there, that is the green and pink buggy there. Your leader, orange and yellow, David Einow, or Daniel Einow, and Tony Ford going down the left-hand side of the track. Over the tabletop, double 180. They are racing close. That is Tony Ford coming up on Daniel Einow for the lead of this race. Tony turns in just a little early on that last 180, but no harm done. He gets it going. Daniel Einow trying to pull away, but Tony's like, no, sir, I'm going to stick with you. It's okay, no problem. He found his wheels. He'll just get turned around and good to go. Maybe a couple seconds lost to Daniel. No big deal. Still in second place. Daniel Einow in first. Tony in second. Steven back up to third. David in fourth. And Beekert in the 5 spot. So your leader coming down the off-camber and sweeper at the start-finish line there. Orange body, yellow wheels. Daniel Einow, your leader. Tony Ford in the 2 spot. Last time around, I believe that's him in the sweeper. At the start-finish line now, he's going in the 2 spot. Stephen Fleming, though, looks like he just now gets past him on track, so that is for that final bump spot. So we're going to keep an eye on that spot for second and third. Going over the tabletop now. That is for your final transfer. 210 down, 250 to go. Daniel, Stephen, Tony, William, and David. Pink buggy, yellow wheels. That is Steven. He's up to the 2 spot. He qualified second. He's back where he was. Tony, though, from the 4 to the 3. Steven gets it wrong. Going to put Tony right around him. Good Marshall to get Steven going again. So just about a second and a half off of Tony's wing there. Steven going through the 180. No problem catching Tony just pretty quick through these 180s. Tony seems to like the long sweeper. 180s are for Steven, except for right there. Nicks the pipe. That's going to give Tony just a few more seconds. So Daniel leading the way, 11.1 the gap, 2.8 back from Tony to Steven. Steven's got a 9-second lead over William, and William 32 seconds over David.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Daniel Einow leading the way, 11.1 last time around. Your leader going through the left-hand side of the track, orange car, yellow wheels, tabletop, single, 180. That is your leader, running good, clean laps. He's stretching the gap over the field. 320 down, 140 to go. Tony Ford back up to the 2 spot for sure, but that's not a done deal. Tony Ford going 180. Steven right behind him in the pink buggy. Tony Ford was leading, but now Steven out to the front. So Stephen Fleming in the 2, Tony Ford in the 3. Looks like steering might have gone out for somebody. That was a pretty hard hit into the pipe. So David is out. Daniel Einow, though, still leading the way, although it was 12 seconds back to Steven, but that was a long lap from Daniel, so the gap was 12. It's down to 8.9, 4-second transfer from Daniel to Steven. Tony Ford was running right behind Steven on track, but it looks like he had a longer lap last time around. That I believe he's getting lapped by your leader coming into the sweeper here. Pretty hard hit into the wall, but the buggy said, I'm going to keep going. 4:30 down, 30 left to go. 30 seconds in this race. Daniel, Steven, Tony, Beekert. David is out. Daniel just trying to run good, clean laps. Steven trying to push. He doesn't have to, though. As long as they finish as they sit, they'll make the transfer. 5 seconds left. Daniel looks like he's on a victory lap. I believe Steven will get caught at the line, but no issue for him. That's a P2 and a move into the A main. So your first driver into the A main, Stephen Fleming. But your leader, Daniel Einow, coming to the last 2 180s of the track. 1 180, 2 through the off-camber, down the sweeper for your leader. And Tony and William look like they're battling for position all the way to the line. And they are.
William Beekert done.
So good job, drivers.
Tony Ford done.
Daniel and Steven, charge your batteries after this race. After you marshal, go charge your batteries. Get them ready because you guys will be in that last race. All right, that was the 21.5 B main. Up next, we've got the 17.5 stock buggy A main.
Up next, race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy A main.
This is an 8-minute A main.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I will need just a little bit of help in this one
15
for
seconds to the
marshals because this
start
is
of the
a full
race.
7 drivers of 725 stock buggy.
Less than 5.
All right, drivers, take the track. Track is yours. I do need volunteer marshals.
Lucas Smith, Jacob Montgomery, Rob Gleason, Stephen Shuey, Damon Smith, Brian Dorch. Stephen Fleming,
I still need marshals, guys. I need I need 2 marshals. I need a marshal here at this bucket in between the two 180s, and I need actually that I just need one. So I need one more marshal, please. Yep, that's good. No, right here. Sorry, in the middle. This one. That's the one I need the most. All right, drivers, no more laps. No more laps. On the pole spot, Lucas Smith in the 2, Rob Gleason, Jacob Montgomery on the 3, Brian Dorch on the 4, Stephen Shuey on the 5, Stephen Fleming on the 6, Damon Smith on the 7. I got my marshals ready. Damon on the 7, please. All right. Lucas, Rob, Jacob, Brian, Stephen, Damon. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. I've got everybody checked in. We're going 8 minutes. A main, 17 fast stock buggy, less than 5. Hey, good start. Behind you, Daniel. $30 down, 7:30 to go. Lucas Smith out front, followed closely by Rob Gleason. Jacob Montgomery with a little early bobble, not too far behind. Damon Smith in the 4th spot, looking to get around Jacob. That'll do it. So Damon Smith up to the 3. So you've got Lucas across the line and in first. Rob Gleason behind him, just about a second in second. Damon Smith at the line there in third, 7 seconds behind. Stephen Fleming to the 4, Jacob Montgomery in the 5, and Stephen Shuey in the 6. I believe Brian Dorch broke. Nice inside pass there by Jacob Montgomery, absolutely threading the needle, putting that buggy right where it needed to go. Lucas Smith at the line there, your leader. Followed by Rob Gleason through the 180s. Looks like a longer lap for Rob. So that gap was 2.5, now up to 6.9. So the 7.1 second gap between second and third down to 4.4. Your leader coming through the 180s. White, blue, orange windows. Thank you very much for letting him through. That is your leader. You guys see him come and give him a little bit of room. Damon Smith and Jacob Montgomery looks like they are racing through the midsection, going over that single roller into the 180. Damon Smith parking it on the apex, not going to let Jacob Montgomery go the
6
easy way
minutes
through.
left.
Hitting his marks as he should. A bad bounce from Damon is going to let Jacob go right inside. Tabletop, double for both of them. Double over to the tabletop. Single, single. Your closest battle on the track for third and fourth is Damon and Jacob. They are right behind Rob on the track, so believe it or not, you're... Oh! Man, that was close. I'm surprised both buggies are right with each other. So, Rob going over to the second tabletop, but set third and fourth on that third tabletop. Your closest battle on the track is for that second and third, fourth split battle. Jacob gets a little bit hung up on the 180. No problem, though. He finds a lot more time, goes inside. They almost went side by side again. Jacob thought better of it. Decides I'll check up and get a better line going down the left-hand side, and he does again. Damon consistently with the bad bounces. Jacob with a Daniel behind you.
5 minutes left.
That's a hard Marshall spot, guys. Sorry about that. 3 down, 5 to go. Jacob, a little bit of open track now. I'm sure he'll catch up to Damon as best he can. Lucas leading the way. 15 seconds is the gap. Back to Rob. Rob, 4.9 to Damon. Damon now 4.4 ahead of Jacob. Only 4 seconds, guys. 4:30 left to go. I'm sure that is not the last we've seen of Damon and Jacob racing. Lucas Smith all the while looking to lap up to third. That is your leader behind you, Damon. Thank you very much. That was about as good as that gets. Damon's going to tuck in behind Lucas and see if he can pull him around. All the while, Rob Gleason kind of running his own race. As a matter of fact, Lucas is going to be coming up on Rob here maybe in the next couple laps. So Rob, silver buggy, white wheels, 180 and 180 down through the sweeper. Lucas through the second 180 now down through the sweeper. So Lucas, 21 flat, fast lap of the race. Did that on lap number 3. 19 seconds is the gap on a 21-second
4
lap.
minutes left.
You do the math. He's coming quick. Rob got it wrong, so no harm, no foul. Trying to find your closest battle on the track. It's still between your third and fourth place driver. Damon gets hung up on a pipe, I guess that was a spike. Really tough break for him. What normally would have been a bounce off the pipe. But Jacob gets it wrong on that back 180. So again, we have Jacob and Damon racing for that last podium spot. Looks like we're going to get 3.5 minutes of good racing if these guys keep it up. Lucas Smith kind of trying to just check out, run his own race. 24 seconds is the gap back to second. Rob Gleason is not totally safe, though, because while Rob is running 4.7 ahead of Jacob, that could change. Jacob has been running some pretty fast laps. Rob on the second tabletop while Jacob enters the first, so they can see each other. I know that's always a pretty good indicator and a pretty good motivator for
3
anybody on the
minutes
track.
left.
When you can see who you're chasing, you go just that little bit faster. That's doubly as important for Damon. Damon coming onto the sweeper now. He can see Jacob just about 2 seconds ahead of him. Last time by was 2.3. So, Rob Gleason just ran his fastest lap of the race, a 21.2, only 1.5 or 1.5 tenths off of Lucas's fast lap. Damon Smith just went 22.1, his fastest lap of the race. Jacob Montgomery trying to pull a gap out on Damon. Last time around, it was 2.3. This time, it looks like it's going to be closer to 5 or 6. And it is. So as we transition, Rob now looking to be coming under fire just a little bit from Jacob Montgomery. They were more than 2 corners behind now, but they're almost exactly 2 corners behind. So Rob Gleason at the line there, 26 seconds behind first, but 3.4 last time ahead of third. Now only 3.1. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Jacob Montgomery gets
2
a
minutes
slow
left.
roll, absolutely slowest roll I've ever seen through that left turn. .145 to go. Lucas Smith has lapped the field. Rob Gleason, 5.8 safe of Jacob Montgomery. Any little bobble now out of Jacob is going to work in Rob's hands. Rob running a pretty steady race so far. Jacob can still see him, though, so this race is not over with 125 to go. Jacob Montgomery in the 3, Damon in the 4, Steven Shuey in the 5, and Stephen Fleming in the 6. Damon with a slow roll off the pipe. He lets his leader go with just enough space to get through. Thank you very much for the heads-up racing, Damon. Lucas Smith, Rob Gleason, Jacob Montgomery. Rob across the line there. The gap last time was 5.8. This time around, the gap is 5.8.
1 minute left.
Steady racing here. So Rob looking just to put in a few good final laps, good clean laps. They don't have to be the fastest. They just have to make it around the track. Not turning in on a pipe, not getting anything wrong is going to be the best thing he can do, even if it takes another half a second or so. 40 seconds left. Lucas, Rob, Jacob, Damon, Steven, and Stephen Fleming. You can see Rob going over the first tabletop and through the double. Goes a little wide in the 180, but not going to hurt him too bad or anything like that. Jacob Montgomery through the 180, a bit of a tighter line through there. Sometimes I can see these cars searching for grip after that double through that 180. So Rob Gleason at the line there, 5.6 seconds the gap. Now it is 4.8, so 8/10 out of it that time around. It's going to take a bobble from Rob, though, for Jacob to get it done because there's 9 seconds left in this one. So unless Rob wrecks before the line, I do believe he's got it. Lucas Smith on a victory lap.
Rob Gleason done.
Rob got caught, so you don't have to keep going. Rob got
Damon
caught.
Smith
Damon, you're
done.
done. Jacob, you're done. So your
Jacob
top 3,
Montgomery
Lucas,
done.
Rob, Jacob, followed by Damon, Stephen Shuey, Stephen Fleming, and Brian
Stephen
Dortch.
Fleming done.
All right, drivers. Thank you,
Lucas
drivers.
Smith
That was
done.
a great race. Off the stand and out
Stephen
to Marshall.
Shuey done.
That
All
was your
drivers are
17.5
finished.
Stock Buggy A-Main. Up next,
race
Pro
is
2
completed.
A-Main. Should not need any volunteer marshals. We had 7 guys in that race.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. A-Main.
All right, up next, our Pro 2 8-minute A-Main.
1 minute to the
Marshals
start of the
off
race.
the stand and out to the track. Pro 2 drivers, track is yours.
That guy. James Knight. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Avon.
Larry Knight. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Connor Henley. War Chicken. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. No more laps. Seems like you guys are ready to go. Connor Henley on the 1, James Knight on the 2, Larry on the 3, Adam on the 4, and TJ on the 5. This is your 8-minute A-Main. I'm looking around. I think I've got all my marshals. 2, 3, 5, 6. Damon. I think. All right. Waiting on you. Eight-minute A main. Right where you're at, Damon. Damon. Well, yeah, that's better. Yep. All right. All right, drivers. This is 8-minute A main Pro 2. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going in less than 5. I did not see who that was because I can't exactly tell. I think that was Adam. Sent it over the triple. Only just a couple seconds behind 4th place, though, so not going to hurt him too bad. Decided to take the roundabout way through that 180. I got some rubbing and racing through the sweeper on lap number 1. So James Knight edges out over Connor Henley for that first lap lead. James and Connor down the left-hand side of the track. Not much gap. James gets it wrong, so Connor's going to be like, yes, thank you very much. I'll take it and run. Connor's going to try and open up a gap as fast as he can on this right-hand side of the track. TJ rolling it in 3rd. So far, still in 3rd. Larry right behind him in 4th, and Adam has caught him in 5th. So Larry overtakes through the off-camera, making his way to that 3rd spot. TJ in the 4 and Adam in the 5 after his first lap tumble. All the while, Connor now looking to open up that gap through the sweeper. Larry over the off-camera with a slow roll. You hate to see it. Down through the off-camera for James. So James in the 2. Connor Henley leading the way. 5.4 the gap back to James. James 4.8 to Adam. Adam 1.4 to TJ. TJ only 1.3 to Larry. Looks like Larry already made his way around TJ. Adam, though, from 3rd to 5th, must have had another triple wreck. I'm assuming. 150 down, 610 to go. Your leader through the middle section of the track, over the 2nd tabletop there, and roller. That is Connor Henley. James Knight behind him going 180. 2nd
left.
Tabletop, 180. Roller, and then 2 more 180s before he's onto the sweeper. That is your 2nd place driver. In the 3, you've got Larry Knight following close behind through the 2nd 180, 3rd 180 now, and on to the sweeper. TJ running in the 4 spot. On to the sweeper now. And Adam over the off-camera through the sweeper. At the start-finish line, Adam Smith, your 5th place driver. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Connor Henley starting to make his way through a little bit of traffic, passing up through 4th spot. Connor, he's running a 10.3 second gap over James. James got a 3.6 second gap
5
over Larry.
minutes
Larry,
left.
11.9 over TJ. TJ, 1.8 over Adam. Last time at the line, Adam and TJ taking their battle over the tabletops. Adam goes right through on the inside. Connor's going to be looking to follow for the lap. Connor sends it over the tabletop, downsiding it. I can hear those tires from here. Ooh, that was close. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Connor, James, Larry, Adam, TJ, your running order. Closest gap on track right now is between Adam and TJ. Last time at the line, 2.4 was the gap. This time by it is 5.5.
Four minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go. .415 down, 3:45 to go. Your leader, Connor Henley, working the left-hand side of the track, just got passed in through Adam Smith. Connor Henley over that second tabletop. He is running an average of a 24.9. That's pretty good for these short course trucks. And the second place driver, James Knight, through the third of 4 180s, rolls with a slow roll, landing on his back. That is James. 8.1 was the gap between him and Connor last time by. The gap looking to be like it's going to open up. 11.9, so a 4-second swing there from James to Connor. 12 being the gap. Larry now only 5.7 off of his brother James, so looking to see if that battle might shake up just a little bit as we go forward. This is race number 3, Pro 2. Race number 4, 13.5 Wheeler A main. Trevor, if you're comfortable calling it, that would be great. If not, what? I don't know. I'll come talk to you after this. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Connor, James, Larry, Adam, TJ. Last time by, the gap from Connor to James was 12.1. Looks to be a lot shorter this time around. And it is 10.4. From 10.4. Okay. You're good. 5:50 down, 2:10 to go. Connor out front, James in the 2, Larry in the 3, Adam in the 4, TJ in the 5. Closest battle on
2
track is
minutes
for that
left.
2 spot with 2 to go. 9 seconds now from 1 to 2, 5.3 from 2 to 3. 14.2 from 3 to 4, and 23 seconds the gap from 4 to 5. $6.30 down, $1.30 to go. Connor, James, Larry, Adam, TJ. Your biggest mover being Larry. He's working his way towards that 2 spot. That gap has come down by about a second a lap. 3.7 is the gap now between third and second. Larry is moving, putting in a late charge, coming for James in that 2 spot. James down the sweeper. Larry down the sweeper. It was 3.7. Looks a lot closer than that. 1.6. Cut the gap in half
1
last time
minute
by.
left.
Larry's found some pace in that truck, and he's looking to capitalize. 55 seconds left to go, drivers. Connor, James, Larry, Adam, TJ. Second to third was 1.6. It's now 1.5. Third place runs their fastest lap of the race last time by. Connor Henley all the while maintaining a 12.5 second gap out front. James in the 2, Larry in the 3, Adam in the 4, and TJ in the 5. I believe Larry might have gotten caught up last lap. Going to put him a ways away from James. That might just seal the deal. James needs a clean lap, though. This will be his last lap along with Larry. These 3 trucks need to race to the line because I believe they will only get one more. All right, the next time everybody crosses the line, you will be done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Connor's going to go ahead and take that win. Only driver to get those full 20 laps. James in the 2.
Knight done.
Larry coming down the sweeper for the 3. Adam and
Larry
Connor
Knight done.
just having fun racing around the sweeper. TJ bringing
That
home the
guy
5.
done.
Your
Connor
winner, Connor
Henley
Henley,
done.
followed by James and
Chicken
Larry.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Just keep in mind, we are going up the stand in the order that we qualified. We've got people spread out for this race, so just give us a second, sit tight.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Wheeler A main. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Can we get some volunteer marshals, please? I don't know. He's a butthead. Hey, how's it going?
Lucas Smith.
Track is yours, guys. Waiting on marshals, though, so
Nick
be at your own
Reppin.
risk. All right. I need
Brian Dortch.
two more,
Damon
at least, maybe 3
Nick
marshals,
Taylor.
please.
Bobby Taylor. Eddie Fink. Stephen Shuey.
Need some marshals. Need waiting on a check from Jacob and Mac. Still need some marshals, please. I need at least 2 marshals. Guys, come on and help me out. 2 more marshals, please. 2 more marshals. Jacob, are you checked in, buddy? And is Mac going to make it? Huh? You gone? What, Mac does? Jacob does. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Guys, I still need some marshals. I got one more. Thank you, William, coming out. If you can get over there in the middle for me. Do we have one right here in the sweeper? Are you good, James? Can you get that? You got it? I need one more marshal. Antoine had to go back up to the shop, so if someone could help me out there over by the corner there. That would be awesome. Or we can sit here all night. Steven, can you get it fixed? You're out? Oh, okay. Can I get one more marshal, guys? If we can, it would be awesome. Or else William's going to be really busy over there. Or Connor, can I get you to come over here to this bucket, and then William can go out to the wall, and y'all can tag team that corner? William, if you want to go ahead out to the wall, got Connor coming in the middle here, and then y'all can just both kind of watch that together. Michigan. Michigan. What do you say? He's out. Jacob, are you going to make it here, buddy? Go ahead and take a lap, Jacob. We're going to see if Steven can get his picture real quick, too. So take your lap.
Jacob Montgomery.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. And if Steven can get his fix, we can go ahead and drop them in. But we got Lucas on the 1, Nick on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Brian on the 4, Luke Taylor on the 5, Damon on the 6, Bobby Taylor on the 7, Eddie on the 8, Steven on the 9, and Mac is out on the 10. So. All right. It looks like Steven's done. He's not going to be able to make it. All right, guys. We got our marshals ready, drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Come on, guys. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it clean. All right, finishing our second lap. We got Lucas out in the front. Looks like followed by Luke Taylor, Damon, and Jacob. We got Nick in the 5, Eddie in the 6. Luke starting out hot with a 20.6 on his second lap. Followed by Luke Damon, only separated by 1.5. Jacob less than a second behind him. Nick about a second and a half behind that. So that battle between second and fifth is a tight one. Race hard, race clean. Lucas has got a lot of open track in front of him. Not too much pressure going on here, but that battle for 2 through 5 is right there, all next to each other. Come on, guys, let's. Jacob comes through out of that little pack for second place, followed by Damon and Nick right behind them.
6 minutes left.
Lucas still out front. We're running on a 23.809, followed by Jacob with a 21.805, Damon with a 21.806, Nick with a 21.808, Luke with a 20.80. 9. But all that just changed on that last lap. So, other than the running order, Lucas is with a 20.5 hot lap. We got Jacob with a 21 flat, Damon with a 21.1, Nick with a 20.9. Lucas just out turning laps. Nobody in front, nobody behind. Battle for second has changed. It looks like we've got Damon up to the 2 now with Nick in the 3,
5
Jacob to the
minutes
4.
left.
All within sight of each other. That is the leader coming up on you there, Bob, or Luke. Thank you very much. Nick right on Damon's wing coming around on the sweeper to the start finish. Jacob still looking to join that battle. We got 3:30 down, 4:30 to go, drivers. Nick gets around Damon. Now takes over the second position. Jacob a little on 2 wheels coming down, trying to join that fight for second and third. We got 2, 3, and 4 all within about a second
4
and a half of
minutes
each
left.
other. Nick's trying to pull a little gap. Oh, Damon gets it wrong. Let's Jacob move up to the 30. Trying to put some pressure back on Nick now. Nick gets a little loose. Lets Jacob get right back up on his wing, coming over the off camber down to the front sweeper. Oh, and Jacob gets a little wrong. Let's Damon get past to the 3rd now. So we got Luke out in the front, followed by Nick. Now Damon and Jacob. Luke Taylor, Brian Dortch, and Eddie round out your field. Nick has got a nice little gap with Damon now. Trying to see if he can give Lucas a run for his money. It's a 14-second gap, almost 15 seconds. Got Damon
3
about
minutes
2.8
left.
behind him. 5 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Lucas, Nick, Damon, and Jacob. Your top 4, followed by Luke Taylor, Brian Dortch, Eddie Fink. Seems like we got a little separation now between 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Jacob gets it wrong, finds his wheels, won't hurt him too god awful bad. Lucas is now working on lapping the field. Lucas has got his hot lap down to a 20.1. Rolling. Nick runs his fast lap that last lap with a 20.6, as well as Damon with a 20.8. That gap in between second and third is now up to 2.5 seconds.
2 minutes left.
One car in between them, though, so we got a little bit of room. Jacob still holding on to the 4th position, followed by Brian and Luke. 6:15 down, 1:45 to go, drivers. Oh, Damon gets it wrong, coming over the tabletop, finds his wheels, he's going. Finds the pipe on the off camber. Gonna make that gap to Nick a little harder to catch up to now. It is a 10-second gap now. So we got Lucas out in front, 1 minute to go, followed by Nick, Damon, and Jacob. Damon gets it wrong, back on his wheels.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Uh-oh. Damon looks like he may have just pulled off the track there. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. And it's clear. So we've got Lucas, Nick, Jacob now to the third. Damon is off the track. Brian in fourth now. Luke's going to move to fifth, and Eddie's going to move to sixth. We got 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Lucas on a 23.802. Nick on a 22.803. Jacob on a 21.802. So it looks like we're all on separate laps for the top three. Brian is with a 21.814. There's the clock,
Jacob
drivers.
Montgomery done.
Nick's
Nick
done.
Reppin
Jacob's done. Lucas
Smith
is done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Lucas takes it with a 23.805, followed by Nick
Brian
with a
George
22.801, and Jacob
Eddie
with a
Fink done.
21.8 flat. Next up, 21.5.
Luke Taylor done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 21.52 WD Buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Duke Marksberry. Bobby Taylor.
All right, track's
30
yours. Start
seconds
making
to the
laps.
start of
Track
the
is yours.
race.
21.5.
Eric Yount.
I need all my marshals
Avon
from that
George.
13.5 race.
Sean Heilman. That guy. Mac. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Less than 5.
Just waiting on a check-in from Sean Elkins and Larry Knight. I do believe... Oh, that's right. Larry said he's not running the A.
Daniel Enow. Stephen Fleming.
Daniel won the B main, correct? All right, good. We've got it correct. All right, drivers, no more laps. Just
Sean
waiting on a
Elkins.
check-in. There you go, Sean. Take your lap. Bobby Taylor on the TQ spot. Duke Marksberry on the 2. Mac Wilkinson on the 3. Eric on the 4. Sean Elkins on the 5. Adam Smith on the 6. Avon Dortch on the 7. Sean Howman on the 8. Daniel Einow on the 9. Stephen Fleming on the 10. All right. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're good, Eddie. Just right where you're at, and then when they're done, you can go back to where you were. Thank you so much. All right. Looks like I've got a full field of marshals. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We are going racing. Top 3, guys. Top 3 need to make it of their own accord. If they mess up, that's on them. Top 3, make it. We're going racing in less than 5. Come on, get them. Ooh, a little bit of a pileup in the 180, but everybody sorted it out. All right, after one, Mac out front, Bobby in the 2, Eric in the 3, Steven, Avon, Adam, Sean, Duke, Daniel, and that is your running order. Early lead for Mac Wilkinson, followed by Bobby Taylor and Eric Yount. In that, we got a breakaway group, your top 3 working the 180s, followed by 5 more cars through the 180s, all passing position around. Make it 6. Duke in the mix. Looks like Mac got it wrong early. Going to get it wrong again. That's going to cost him from first to almost 7th, 8th. So in one lap, it can all turn. Bobby Taylor, your new leader, followed by Eric. As I say it, Bobby gets it wrong. So Eric up front. Bobby in the 2. Up to third is Adam Smith in the 4 spot. Stephen Fleming from the bump. Avon in the 5. Mac in the 6. Duke in the 7. Followed by Sean and Sean. Daniel Einout in 10th. Lot of passes going on. Your only breakaways are Eric in the 1, Bobby in the 2. Everybody else is pretty much a race from 3rd to 8th. Everybody coming through these 180s. This is all for position. Not a single one of these spots so far, guys, is not for position. You are racing everybody around you. All the while, Eric Yount looking to pull out a 5.2 second gap early on. Eric in that yellow car, white wheels,
6 minutes
down the
left.
sweeper. That is your leader, Bobby Taylor, in the orange car, white wheels, down the sweeper. Your 2 driver. From the bump to the 3, Stephen Fleming. In 3rd place, Mac with a broken car. He is out. It's going to promote everybody who was running 5th and below. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Stephen Fleming gets the boot. I would have liked to have seen whoever did that slow down just a little bit, I think. Guys, I understand that we're racing hard, but we got to race clean. If we take somebody out or get into them, try to at least give them us a little bit of room back. 2:45 down, 5:15 to go. Eric, Bobby, Avon, Duke, Steven, Daniel, Sean, Adam. Adam now ahead of Sean Elkins, Sean Heilman. Alrighty, we've got
left.
Eric. We've got, I believe that is Avon in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Duke now in the 3, Bobby in the 4. Oh, your leader, yellow car, white wheels. You see him coming. Please give him room. He's starting to lap cars. Yellow car, white wheels, left side of the track, coming to the tabletop. That is your leader. Oh. Yellow car, white wheels coming up on you, Bobby. That is the leader. Thank you very much. Sorry, Bobby, that's not you. That was Daniel. You're good. Both orange cars. I'm sorry about that. Help Daniel out. Thank you for waiting, Adam. I did see that. I appreciate it. 4 down, 4 to go. Eric Yount out front.
4
Avon in the 2.
left.
Duke back up to the 3 spot. Bobby Taylor in the 4. Daniel, Adam, Sean, Steven, your running order. I don't see it, but somebody's upside down after the front triple. Looked like that was maybe Avon. Gets it wrong on the left-hand side. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Avon was in second. I do believe he is still there. Maybe not. Maybe Duke and Bobby got around. They did. So Duke in second, Bobby in third. Avon now in the 4 spot through the off-camber, down the sweeper. So your running order, Eric out front, Duke in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Avon in the 4, and Steven in the 5. Your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Five 10 down, 2:50 to go. Eric Yount leading the way, 14.8 second gap to your 2 spot. Your leader, yellow car, white wheels through the sweeper. On the left-hand side of the track, that is your leader. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Eric, Bobby, Avon, Duke, Steven, your top 5, followed by Sean Heilman, Adam Smith, and Daniel Ino. Somebody help him out. Thank you, Damon. Ooh. Careful, flying buggies. 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. Last race of the day here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Eric, Bobby, Avon, your top 3, followed closely by Duke, Adam, and Steven. Adam and Steven only separated
2
by a half a
minutes
second
left.
last time by. Only 1.5 back to Sean and 1.4 back to Daniel. So yours 5, 6, 7, 8 all together on track. Oh, okay. Your leader, yellow car, white wheels, through the middle of the track. Bobby Taylor was in second. I believe he had a bit of a mistake. So Avon up to the 2. Bobby behind him in the 3. Both your second and third place driver podium on the left-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill. Avon through onto the tabletop double. Bobby tabletop double. So your closest battle for that podium right there. Orange car, white wheels, green car, white wheels. That is the closest battle on the track. That is for the second and third place. Eric has all but checked out with 1:05 to go. Bobby Taylor, double, single. Avon, double, single. Double across the left. They both get through. There is a lapper in between them. If we can get Daniel just parked out of the way
1
just
minute
for a
left.
second. Avon gets slips through. Oh, we got to let Avon go. He's racing for second. Orange car, yellow wheels. If you see that green car coming, please give him a little bit of room. That'll work. Bobby Taylor at the line. Avon at the line. The gap was 0.7. It's now 1.5. No harm, no foul. Avon's going to work to come on up. Red car, yellow wheels. You're in between the 2 and 3 battle. Perfect. Thank you very much. First time of asking. Fantastic driving, guys. Eric out front, pretty much checked out. 24 seconds to go. Bobby in the 2. Avon, Adam, Sean, Daniel, Steven. Your running order. Bobby at the line. Where is Avon? Avon at the line. 1.6 the gap. It's going to be close. This is definitely their last lap, so a clean lap has to be from both racers. Bobby needs a clean lap. Double onto the table for Bobby. Avon looking to close. He's pushing, giving it all he's got. Bobby onto the last. That is the race clock. Bobby through the sweeper, just needs to keep it level.
That
Bobby
guy
to the
done.
line. That is second place. Avon
Bobby
in
Taylor
third.
done. Avon Dorch done.
Your top 3 drivers, Eric,
Sean
Bobby,
Heilman done.
Avon, followed by Adam,
Young
Sean,
done.
Steven on the last lap,
Steven
then
Fleming done.
Daniel.
Daniel
Thank you,
and now
everybody.
done.
Thank you for coming out to Hoosier
All
RC
drivers are
Hobbyplex.
finished.
Marshals, take the blowers
The
with
race
you
is
when you are
completed.
done. Take the blowers with you when you are done. Over and put them right by the driver's stand. Everybody knows where they go. So blow the track, please, and take them with you. Hey, Dorch. Brian Dorch, can you grab that blower? Thank you, everybody, for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Fantastic day of Saturday club racing. If you made a podium in any class, go to the front right now. Get your picture taken. Get your chip. If you made a podium, go to the front right now. Get your picture taken.